Hello, hello, hello. I am trying to do something with my Monster Hunter game on my phone. And then I will play Oblivion. Good morning, Dingus. Good morning, Shoals. Hope everybody's doing well today. Your tummy hurts and you feel weak after the migraine and your feet are cold. Okay, Dingus. Put the fucking stupid phone game down. Oh my god. Can I not exist? All yesterday, I made it without messing with my phone, except I didn't. I think I messed with my phone at the end, but, you know. I got a new phone, if you didn't know, Dingus, and there's a lot to do when you get a new phone, especially if you don't import any of your stuff, which I intentionally didn't want to do. You're trying to book Portugal, it's stress. Does your work not have a booking agency like that does it for you? They give me 3 options for hotels and flights. Do you have like the days nailed down, or is that part of the stress? Like your 3 options are sort of different days and I guess flight times? I've gum I have to spit out. Maybe I should get off the screen too. I'm actually gonna mute Oblivion audio, because what I do, you guys shouldn't be able to hear Oblivion, but I can. So I'm hearing Oblivion and the startup music. Hello. Deep breath, Shoals. It's gonna go well. If you will make the right choice, it's gonna be such a nice trip. Hello, guys. Nice bald head. Thanks, Dingus. Thank you very much. What phone did I get? I actually called my parents last night and talked to them, and I told them about my new phone, and it's probably not good to talk to my parents anyway about phone stuff, but while I was describing my phone to them and my previous phone and the phones I was looking at, I just kind of realized, like, I barely even know what I'm talking about. So I don't know how anybody, like, knows specific stuff about phones. But what I got is, I think it's called the Samsung Galaxy A16 5G. But, I didn't even know it existed. It's like, if the S, whatever the current one is, I think S25, Galaxy S25, if that's the big flagship phone, then the A16 is like the cheaper line of Samsung Galaxies. But anything would have been much better than my old phone, and I'm actually really liking this one. Oh, I have to figure out something else to do with this music, because when I'm not talking, I want it to be a certain volume, and I forget to put it back up, and then when I am talking, I want it to be lower, and this whole time, I wanted it to be lower, and I forgot about that. So, I need a new process. Okay. Let's unmute the game. Beautiful. How's your bald head? Dangus, I should shave. Right, they have so many phones. Yes, they do. There's a laughable amount of phones in that line. There's like, among the, whatever I just call it, among the mid-range phones, there's like 3 to 5 options every time as well. It's just a bit much. Do you shave your head bald frequently, Dangus? I thought you actually have hair, but you just kind of have it short. Are you balding? Alright, are we excited for this playthrough today? You're losing me here. I understand. Bald NG. I noticed I was losing my hair, or that my hair was thinning when I was 18. Just be bald, life's better bald? I think so. Okay, if you're balding, just be bald. Shave your head. But if you have hair, probably keep it. Was it tough to cope with at 18? I didn't really cope with it at 18. I always wore... I'm sure there's things that I did that kind of... Well, I don't know if it's true. I just feel like everything that I did as a child, like, everybody's like, don't wear hats. I wore hats all the time. I probably would have benefited from a bit more sun in my life. Things of that nature. But when I was 18, I went out to dinner and I didn't wear a hat to the dinner. And my, I was sitting down, we were waiting outside this restaurant and I was sitting down on the bench and my dad and one of my brothers like came over to me and looked at the top of my head and was like, "Are you going bald?" Because apparently you could see my bald spot through my hair, and I had really long hair at that point. But I just kind of ignored it, and then I shaved my head one day and I noticed I did indeed have a bald spot. But that was when I was like 21 or something. Sun is bad, okay? I know someone who's having injections to try to get their hair growth better. I hope it works out for them. Oof. Yeah, I've been very self-conscious about going bald. You... Oh yeah, he's a cunt. Okay, well then fuck him and his family. Maybe not his family, but at least fuck him. Also, I think I have to edit my camera. I don't know why it does this. I don't have like a software specifically for my camera, so every time I start my computer, the settings are reset, but I'm just gonna make sure the autofocus is off. And then click this one. I didn't even have to go to that scene. I don't know why I did that. How long is your beard? Do you trim it? Oh, because it's Beth? Interesting. I hope he wastes his money. Fuck his entire lineage both ways. Yeah, I won't comment on Beth, but that's funny. How long is your beard? Do you trim it? What IEMs? I don't know what IEMs are. Is it something that you saw? I don't know what an IEM is. I do trim my beard. I have... If I really care, I actually figured I would do... I think 3 different trim settings, but just like if I do like it's just 5, 6, 7 basically millimeters or whatever. But if I really care, I'll trim like 3 different lengths up to my goatee. But otherwise, normally I just do one trim the whole thing. And then yesterday I noticed, I don't know if it's millimeters. I don't know what the name of the I don't know what the numbers actually represent, but it's the size of the guards on my trimmer. Can't believe you don't use inches. It's never inches. It's freaking beard shaving, you troll. I don't even have inches. But yes, I trim probably. I'd like to do like every 2 weeks probably as a trim. But I've actually kind of wanted it a little bit longer, so I might increase that. It could be like on my thing, it's just numbers. I don't know if it's millimeters or anything. It could be like 5. The guard 5 could be like 5/16 of an inch. Never know. By the by the way, I talk the talk, but 100% I think I would have struggled with losing my hair. Yeah. I'm actually not like this conversation's fine or whatever. The space is fine. I just noticed the kind of shitty quality on the shadow on his thigh there. Why am I naked, by the way? Never mind, I'll focus. I kind of dislike talking about, like, legitimately talking about, like, bald and hair loss stuff online at this point. Excuse me, just because, like, I think there's genuinely a lot of people who are balding or losing hair and thinning, and they're really self-conscious about it, and it's really negatively impacting them. And then even people who don't necessarily think they're being mean want to joke about it, and then the people who are talking about it kind of don't even feel comfortable to talk about it anymore, I feel. It's just hard to talk about, but yeah, it was definitely. I mean, I guess I don't struggle. Basically, me shaving my head bald was the only thing that made me feel better. And it wasn't like, it was just like a freeing moment. Um, but it wasn't until that time, like that I fully shaved my head for the first time that I kind of like let it go. And I remember it actually made me feel like shit. But I worked at a pizza place and I wasn't a driver, I was a manager there, but one of the drivers that I worked with pretty frequently, he was like this insane guy. He was really loud. Everyone would probably call him mean, but he was just like a really blunt person. He just said things how he felt, and he was definitely like tired and kind of disillusioned with the world and kind of an asshole, but still he would just like say things how they were. And he's basically somebody who would always like, he would banter with you, but he'd always make fun of everybody and take the piss out of everyone all the time. And he actually disliked a lot of people because he didn't like stupid people or lazy people. But I just remembered that type of person. Um, I still had my hair long at that point. I took off my hat one day and I like turned my back to him. Not like specifically, but I was just facing away from him at the time. I took my hat off and he was looking at me. And then I put my hat back on like I was scratching my head or something. And then I turned back around and he was like, "Oh, are you like losing your hair? Like, do you have a bald spot?" And it sounded like he was gonna make a joke, and I was like, "Yeah, actually, I do. I'm losing my hair." And then he didn't make any joke, and he was just like, it felt so genuine. He was just like, "Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry." And it was like one of the only times he's felt genuine towards me, and I was like, "Shit!" Like even this asshole is kind of being nice to me about like my thinning hair, but it was still like a couple years before I fully shaved at that point. Yeah, he was like a butthead, but if you were a decent person and you weren't lazy at work, he was actually like one of the best people to work with. It's just when you're surrounded by so many lazy people who just don't care about anything for so long, you kind of get, um, crotchety and stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry you're struggling with it as well, Dingus. But yeah, there's actually a lot of bald people I'm noticing, so than ever in my life before. I feel like there's so many bald people that just, I mean, maybe it's my age group, but I don't know. I feel totally fine about it now. Actually, I don't mind if I have a bit of growth. I shaved yesterday before stream, but I don't mind like a couple days of growth, but actually once it reaches a certain point, it just kind of bugs me and I want to shave it, and I feel so much better when I shave it. Every time I shave it, I feel better. All just fun. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking, otherwise just disregard. Yeah, but I'm 30. I turned 30 in February. Anyway, I'm gonna play the game now. Or start the game, and we can continue yapping. What is this? OBS has this thing that says background music, like below my preview. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Anyway. Old man. I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest person here, to be perfectly honest with you. Anyway, so I think you actually left Shoals, right? I didn't stream too much longer. I think I got a boogie. Yeah, I think you left basically just as I got this summon spell. So again, I'm playing this on master difficulty, the highest difficulty, and it's super unbalanced, and I would say probably unfun game mode or difficulty, level of difficulty. And I was trying to do the stealth archer build, and it wasn't super effective. It still took a long time and stuff like that. And then I looked up online, and basically the only effective build to play on that difficulty is a summon build, because like NPCs are not affected by the difficulty scaling, so they do normal damage to enemies and they take normal damage from enemies. So basically they kill stuff really fast. So I've created this person who's going to summon stuff, and then yesterday, after I picked my class, it actually gave me the summon skeleton spell. Oh, this is so cool. I'm not tabbed into Oblivion right now, but I'm using controller, and for some reason it gives you like this, just a tiny bit of control. I don't know why it's like moving the camera at such a slow speed. It's so weird. I can do everything but move. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna click in the game now. So yeah, I can summon the skeleton, and he's actually super effective. Oh, he's so happy. He's a happy boy. How do I look at my class? So I'm lower class. And what did I choose? I chose athletics, conjuration, which is going to be our summoning stuff, restoration, acrobatics, mercantile, sneak, and speechcraft. All of these abilities, most of them probably seem like, why the hell did I choose them? It's because they level up slowly, and I want them to level up faster. Oh. So I can cast up to apprentice level conjuration spells. Oof, look at those disgusting wrist irons. Does that affect? I actually wanted to look up what the heck spell effectiveness was. Does it say? I don't know if that's like the amount it costs to cast a spell, or if it's like how strong the spell is. Spell effectiveness. Effectiveness. The spell effectiveness figure on the magic screen indicates the actual percentage of how effective your spells are. Thanks. Okay, so it actually does impact the spell itself. I thought the C in mercantile was a S sound. Are you actually? Like, are you trolling? Mercantile? I don't know. I say, I've just said mercantile. I've literally, it's one of those words that I've encountered in a game growing up, and I think it's literally just in Oblivion. And I've never heard it ever in, use. Merchant. Yeah, I don't know. I always just said mercantile. Let's see what Google thinks. I don't think you can hear that, but let me I'm gonna unmute desktop audio. Wait a minute, you can't even hear the game, can you? There's just music that's been playing. I don't know if you could even hear that. Game audio should be unmuted now, but I'm gonna mute it again and unmute desktop. And this is how Google says it's pronounced.
Mercantile.
Mercantile. Okay. Well, that's fun. Okay. Can you hear the game now? The pretty music. I didn't even check yesterday, but nobody mentioned anything, so I'm assuming audio levels are good. Everything is kind of... Performance is not great, but I am in the open world for the first time, so maybe it's that. Sorry, work keeps taking my attention. No problem. Oh, when did you ask that? Schulze, do you feel weak in your shoulders and chest during or after a migraine? I often have a horrible pain in my neck. I don't know how frequently I have migraines, but I definitely... Oh, they're all one thing. I definitely don't remember any, like, after effects. I want to get rid of this torch. Okay, so the first order of business is I have 149 out of 150 of my weight limit. And we're right at the Imperial City. Normally, I'll jump into the Imperial City and do, like, the entire arena quest line, because you get a bunch of money and stuff like that. And then I'll buy a house, and then I'll throw stuff in the house, and then I'll sort of start the game after that. I'll do normal quests and other guilds and stuff like that. But... we have a house for free if we just go up to it called Frostcrag Spire. It's somewhere over here. I don't know how we get that information. So I'm probably gonna go into the market district in Imperial City, sell some stuff, and then try and get this Frostcrag Spire and see if I can deposit my things. Look at this naked man. Oh, it's so beautiful. For me, it's like I feel like I've worked out my shoulders and chest muscles after the migraine. I know that when I have an active physio / acupuncture, my migraines are much better. My chest, I don't think so, no. That's unique for me. I've not heard that before. Around the neck, shoulders, just generally. Generally, but during migraines, it's worse. Yeah, I've always thought that I've never had migraines because of how they're described to me. Like, they always say, sensitivity to light and looking at light, like, hurts and stuff like that. And I've actually never sort of noticed that type of feeling before. But then, I get ocular migraines, and the first time I got one, or the first time I talked to a nurse about it, and it was said that it was an ocular migraine. I was like, oh, is that a migraine then? So, I don't think my headaches and migraines are actually really that bad in comparison to how everybody else seems to describe theirs. But, yeah, there's so many variations. It just makes a headache more intense if I'm in a bright room. Yeah, I wonder if it actually does that for me, but I just don't notice for whatever reason. So we can talk to a lot of people in the Imperial City, and I don't know if I want to. There's one normal side quest that's pretty easy. I could do that. I could get a nice mace to start my playthrough. If we go... There's another sword I could get as well. But I think I'm just going to try and sell stuff. What time is it? 9 a.m. So I'm just going to try and sell some stuff and then figure out how to get to Frostcrag Spire. Do you get the ocular thing and then a headache after? Yeah, for me... Shoals, I forget what yours was called. Auras or whatever. Aura migraines. But I was told mine was an ocular migraine.
Sergius and Cicero, the three Varus brothers.
Cicero.
I'm Sergius. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all of Tamriel.
Yeah, the lady just told me it was ocular, and then I looked up ocular migraine, and it described it perfectly. So I've always thought that that's what I've had. Gonna sell my pearl, my rubies, my sapphires, my tapas, my gold nuggets, my silver nuggets. I'm actually gonna hold on to the petty soul gem. I think it has a soul in it. I've noticed. Excuse me. I don't think, maybe it doesn't have a soul in it. I thought it did. Because it's from the tutorial. I always thought that soul gem had a soul in it. But maybe it doesn't. Nice! 255 gold. Not bad.
Come back and see me again.
For just looting the tutorial.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I love the Dark Brotherhood.
The Black Horse Couriers, run by three Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an Imperial stipend and give the papers away for free.
Interesting. Just because we have Speechcraft, I'm gonna persuade this guy even though I already bought and sold stuff. It's kind of... I should have done this before, but... Oh well. So he likes jokes and boasts. He loves jokes. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, perfect.
You're wasting your breath.
I don't even... Did he start at 53? I thought Ocular was part of the aura. Yeah, Ocular is an aura. Interesting. Because I didn't know what aura was until Shoals mentioned it a long time ago on stream. But... when I read aura, I was like, oh, that sounds also similar to my thing. But basically, all I encounter is, I get a little blip, a little loss in vision. Like if you stare at the sun, it's sort of that. It looks like that. And then wherever it is, it just grows in my vision. And then it kind of rapidly grows to where I can't see anything. Or rather, my, like, vision is obscured. But it's not fully obscured for long. And then I regain all my vision and I have a pretty bad headache. I get confused with all the types, I won't lie. It sounds like a paladin spell. For some people, an aura might occur before or during migraines. Auras are reversible symptoms of the nervous system. Reversible symptoms? They're usually visual, but can also include other disturbances. Each symptom usually begins gradually, builds up over several minutes, and can last up to 60 minutes. Examples of migraine auras include visual phenomena, such as seeing various shapes, bright spots, or flash of light, vision loss, pins and needles sensations in arm or leg, weakness, or numbness. Reversible, like the nervous system behaves weirdly, but then reverses working again. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what it feels like. And that's it? Well, I mean, that gave me a little bit of speechcraft experience, but that was kind of useless. Okay, so I'm not going to spend too much time in the Imperial City. There's really... I mean, I'm not, like, doing a specific challenge. I'm just playing on the Master difficulty. But I was contemplating not using fast travel. In open world games, I tend to enjoy them a lot more if I limit myself to not using fast travel and then sometimes not using mounts. I think horses in Oblivion are not, like, game changing, so I'm not gonna stop myself from using a horse. The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence? What is perfidy? Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. He looks cool. He looks like an executioner. How do you know so much about this game? I've just played it before. I probably don't know that much, but if somebody knows nothing, I probably know a lot more than them. Why does the letter end with an imperative? Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. Nice, Dangus. +1, Dangus. The only thing so far, in the original Oblivion, there are the Imperial Guard armor does have the plume, or there is a variant of the helmet that has the plume on it.
What is it now?
But it's like black or like a really dark brown, and it kind of matches the armor set. I really am not a fan of this being red in the remaster. And then additionally, everybody has this plume. Like, I think they reversed the helmets, because I've seen one guy without the plume.
I'm listening. Please.
In the
Go
original,
ahead.
everybody just had like the standard helmet without the plume, and then some specific guards had the plume. Looks very Roman, yeah. Your katana knowledge yesterday? I mean, I guess it's technically knowledge, and maybe like experts aren't super aware of that, but that's just like a really, really small detail that I hyper fixated on. And I just don't think anybody gives a shit. I would sack Carthage right now, so true.
Hi there.
Oh, my athletics increased and I can level up now, but I'm not going to level up. Actually, maybe I should buy some robes. I just don't know what's in Frostcrack Spire. I'm pretty sure there's like no items there. I don't think there's any like robes that are waiting for me.
What is it,
But
citizen?
I'd like to check out Frostcrack Spire before, Oops. Don't get me in trouble. I'd like to check out Frostcrack Spire before I do anything else. So, I'm gonna try not fast traveling and see how that works out for me. I think I'll probably give in and just fast travel, but just a little added layer to make the run maybe more interesting is I'm gonna try not to fast travel. And I also thought I wouldn't wait. But you can wait anywhere to pass the time, because a lot of stuff, everything is on a schedule basically. Everybody has their own schedule. And sometimes you need to wait before progressing quests. Yo, I cooked up some stuff for streamers trying to peep. I don't know what that means, but no, probably not. but I'm happy for you. A pleep? Is he trying to pleep? Feel free, my friend. Enjoy your pleep. I literally have never contemplated looking in crates around the city. I've only ever looked at crates in the market district. And I haven't done that yet. Ugh, already broke. Never mind. We'll do this later. We're going to Frostcrag Spire. I'm pretty sure nobody has to tell me about it, and I can just go there. I might be wrong, though. We'll see how this works. Nice. Big bazongas. It's so weird. I wonder how... Is it worth it, maybe? I wonder how successful these people are who just randomly say they'll do stuff like art and things. You didn't ban them, by the way, Shoals. Did we want them to be banned? I want to steal a horse because I don't think I can afford. I think I'm gonna say 1,000 gold.
Restita stat lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy stable.
She's so depressed.
Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
You're a frivolous banner? Unbelievable dingus. I want to buy a horse.
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Is everybody hydrating? I know I've got 2 big headache mains in the chat.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Imperial City.
We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
The facial animations. I wonder if it was intentionally made to look like the original game. Their expressions are so exaggerated. I do know that the expressions were super exaggerated in the original, but honestly, I feel like I think they're still probably a bit exaggerated in the remaster, but there's like 2 graphical criticisms I have about Claire Obscure so far, which is I just think the humans, I'm not a fan of the models. I think they no shit talk Claire. It's not shit talk, but if you like it, you can criticize it a bit. It's because I care. But I just think like the proportions of the human bodies are just kind of awkward for me. But what was it? Oh, the other thing was just like the facial things. I think the proportions are weird. I just think the heads are a bit big. I think people like make out too crazy that the heads are oversized. I don't think the heads are like criminally oversized. I just think there's something off about the character models' bodies. But other than that, I'm not a fan of the facial animations in the game. You're just short and madge. The heads are big because they have big brains. But I honestly don't think I would have paid any mind to the mouth movement animations if I hadn't played and seen this Oblivion remaster, like when Claire Obscure comes out. Because I've noticed it feels like no modern games really care about like mouth movements and stuff. I'm sure it's like pretty difficult to do, but I think the Claire animations are incredible, like the eye animation. That like it's literally just the mouths. It's just they don't like line up with the speech. I don't think, enough for me. But other than that, like, I really like the eyes. It seems weird to point out like an eye thing. Yeah, it could be a French thing. I wonder if it looks better or more accurate if you have it like in French. But yeah, it's just crazy. The point is, I think the Oblivion remaster has like, I really like the lip syncing and stuff. But it's definitely a bit silly, the rest of the faces. And
We'll see.
if you make them upset or whatever, like, it feels like what's that called? L.A. Noire. It's just a bit silly. Now that I'm persuading her, I have to do something, so she likes these two.
That's amazing.
Oh, shoot.
What nonsense. I see.
Are you mad that I said anything slightly negative about Claire Obscure?
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Bernardo at the best defense.
I love Bernardo. Sorry, it's getting a bit toasty putting on a fan. I would be even more upset if I played it. Dang it. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know. It's a more recent thing. I think if like a Souls game came out, it would be a situation where I kind of very specifically would not want any spoilers on it. But I just feel like that specific sort of experience is really, really enhanced for me, like discovering things on my own. And that's specifically because Bloodborne, I watched like a full playthrough of before I played the game. And I think I love Bloodborne, but I think it would be like one of my favorite games of all time if I had completely experienced it on my own. With Claire Obscure, I'm actually totally fine with like watching Shoals play it, because watching her streams is making me like really excited and more interested in the game. And I was already like sort of interested in the game to begin with. And then additionally, I know when I go back to it, like I'm not paying 100% attention throughout the entire stream and watching the screen most of the time. So when I go back, everything's kind of like going to be fresh to me. It's just I'm going to have more understanding of the story when I get around to playing it. But I understand like not wanting spoilers and stuff. But then I say, fuck it, stop being a bitch, get over your migraine, and play the game, okay? Everybody else seems to be doing it fine. I've literally said this is up there with my favorite games in the same realm as Witcher 3, Ghost, Red Dead, and Fallout. You telling Dangus to experience it fully on his own, or telling me to? The only thing is, it's sort of like I'm vicariously experiencing the game is maybe what it feels like, because, like, I don't get upset watching your stream, Shoals, but, like, the other day, I popped into somebody's stream and I saw a spoiler. And that kind of pissed me off because you weren't at that point yet, but I don't know, it's just weird how it's not like I'm playing the game, but I'm getting that like same level of enjoyment. I'm so torn because I want to watch Shoals because it's so fun to hang out and experience it with her, but I also want to play it because the gameplay looks fun, but I don't want to play it if I know the story. Yeah, I get that. I mean, she'll eventually finish it, right? So it's just a matter of time, but I also feel like Depending on what you do, you could probably easily, well, maybe not easily get past where Scholzy is, but I know that if you, I don't know, basically if you just play it. I don't know what else you do. I mean, you're sick all the time, right? You're a bitch, and you have work, and maybe you have a life outside of that. You want to walk and stuff, but you're a very busy and important man. I have lots of things to do. Like what? I'm going to take this moment to chap up everybody. Some people think it's cringe, but I think it's fun to take off time for like a game release. I think it's a bit crazy if you do it kind of super frequently. I've only done it once in my life. For the release of Dark Souls 3, I took time off. How do I buy a horse? I'm trying to get some more progress in the game. I've just been sitting here yapping. You want to do it for Claire so bad? Yeah. I mean, you could. You just take days off, right? Because you have a million of them. But
fight well.
I think it could be worth it. You make coffee? Good luck. Well, you're American. What did I say that made you say that? Do you sell me horse?
Sakwabura, owner and proprietor.
Yeah.
We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Why not?
What can I interest you in?
Oh. Is this how you get horse armor?
You gotta be kidding.
I said I want a horse. I'm armed. I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Oh, I'm American to taking time off? Are you saying Americans just take time off randomly? Or they don't do that? Although I had no horse, Snack Grabura outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge? From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. No, they don't take time off ever, like so little PTO. Yeah, I know that if you have a fine job, people take time off constantly and go on big stuff, but I basically, if I worked a full year at my old job that I worked the longest, for a full year, my average weekly hours I would get as time off. So if I worked full-time for a year, I'd get 40 hours of paid time off for the next 365 days, which is shit. Is this a reference to the Horse Armor DLC? This isn't a reference to the Horse Armor DLC. This is the Horse Armor DLC. Wait, how much? I would get an average of my weekly hours as paid time off. So if I worked 40 hours full time consistently for the entire year, I would get 40 hours paid time off. But yeah, basically like a week. How much sick leave? No sick leave. It was an hourly position, not salary. And basically how the company works is starting at a general manager position. Like, nobody below them gets benefits, and then everybody general manager and above gets the best benefits you could imagine. So everybody is like incentivized to do that if they want anything out of that company. So gross, isn't it? Us Europeans are always shocked. We gotta get you to the UK. It's just unfathomable. We gotta get you to the Sweden. Not true. I'll probably visit Sweden someday. Anyway, I didn't know she'd give you a free horse. So normally you have to go buy a horse. I think the horses are not all the same. They are slightly different in this game. But you have to buy a horse. And then they had this Horse Armor DLC, which is notorious for being stupid. And she just gave me a horse and an armor set for free. I'm gonna go check this out. You live in Sweden? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dingus. Oh, that's so cool. Armored old nag. Nice. I can't believe that. I just got a horse for free. That's so cool. I wonder if it's like that in the original. I don't know how horses work. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try and not fast travel for as long as I can. But we're gonna go to Bruma. And I may go into Bruma. There's something I can do that has people talk about Frostcrag. I actually think I can get somebody to tell me about it. Like a rumor. And then it'll mark it for me. But, I mean, I think I can see Frostcrag now. Yep. There's Frostcrag Spire. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to, that. And then we're gonna make it our house. This horse is slow as fuck. And I'm sprinting. Me and Wes can come Sweden, or you can come to us. Yes, Blush. Also, yes, Blush. My emote completion isn't working. Just imagine your Blush emote here. I don't remember that. You don't remember Frostcrag Spire? I want to pick up quests, but I'll just not talk to anyone and leave it alone for a while. Who are you? Can I talk to people on this? Nope.
Go on.
I think this is new. Yeah, Frostcrag Spire. I forget all the names, but the DLC that everyone remembers is the expansion, the Shivering Isles, which I'm so excited to play. And then there's the Knights of the Nine DLC, which I think might be called an expansion, but it's literally just like 3 quests and then an armor set. And then the other DLC, which I kind of always forget existed, was horse armor, which is literally just steel or elven armor you can put on your horse. And I think 4 houses. And basically you don't have to pay for any of the houses, but you have to do a quest for most of them to get them. And Frostcrag, I believe, is the only house that you don't have to like fight anybody to get. You just walk in.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. Oh, he sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
True. Quest added a wound in time. That might be a DLC quest. There's 2 additional DLC quests that I think are added. Or, I don't know. With the deluxe edition of this game, there's like 2 new armor sets that are just, I guess, good armor sets for you. But I'm not too fussed about those. There's an imp around here, I think, and he'll frick me up. Imperial City. Coral. This must be Bruma. Is that another bridge? The hell is that? She looks like the monk character image. Similar hair, looking away in the distance. Oh, true. Let's go check that out. Can I not see my monk? How do I look at my class picture? No way. Why would they let you choose a picture and you never see it? Oh, that's sad. We'll never see the monk again, I guess. I thought it was really funny when I said that, but okay. Pick me energy. Look what you've created, Shoals. There's an entire community of people online who have pick me energy. Have you met me in person? No. Don't think so. Me? Sorry, I must have misspoke there. I don't know what I was thinking. I think, yeah, this is north. Fort Empire. This is a cool thing. Oblivion was when they... Ooh, there's an imp in there. Oblivion was when they added the compass thing. I think Morrowind had a mini-map, but you had to open... You still had to open your menu to look at it. So maybe it didn't have a mini-map, I guess, technically. I don't think it did. But Oblivion, they added the compass instead of a minimap, which people shit on the compass, but I really like it because, ooh, bit of a freeze. I kind of really hate minimaps in games because if you have a minimap on your screen, you're just constantly looking at the minimap instead of the game world. You like compass? That was good. Dingus. Oh, this wolf. Look at him, he's gonna get me. Oh no. Pukanda? Am I about to be robbed? Who's Pukanda? Oh my god, he's invisible. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna save. Look at this guy. Stop.
We've all agreed to let Dirham be our spokesman. You'll find him in the inn, if you look very carefully.
What does that mean? Ailswell? Finger Bowl Cave? Bethesda's notorious for making bad maps, like the fucking New Vegas interior maps. It's so weird that you would specifically refer to New Vegas, which is not a Bethesda game, but it's actually an Obsidian game. Yeah, but what does that mean though? Bad map? Like bad... Oh, okay. Okay, what's funny? Scholzy's been playing Skyrim. And Skyrim... I don't even know how to get to it. But, there's obviously the world map. And then Skyrim has the 3D world map, which is really cool. But I only ever use the world map for fast travel, obviously. And sometimes when I first started playing, I would kind of try and look on the physical map to see if there's like a route. But anyway, I don't know how to get to the local map. I think you zoom in. So there's this local map and this is fine. But the local map in Skyrim is just like black and white hieroglyphics. And I've never been able to comfortably use or read the map. And I just think it's hilarious because I don't really struggle with like maps and games and directions and stuff, and obviously Scholzy really struggles with reading directions and having directions and stuff and reading maps and games. And then in Skyrim, she opens up the local map to navigate, and I mean, maybe she doesn't understand it, but she seems like she can read the map and she knows where to go and stuff. And excuse me, I have no idea how to read that. Just doesn't make any sense to me. Shagal Grobump's house. You're a homing pigeon? Aww. Everybody's invisible here, dude. I've actually, so as much as I've played this game, which is not too terribly much, I pretty much only ever did major quest lines, so just the guild quest lines. I didn't really explore the world too much on my own, so I basically have not encountered this, and I haven't seen, whatever. I haven't seen a lot of quests, side quests. Built different trolls gives big dank cavern vibes. Is anyone free Friday night? I might play Claire. Like hangout sesh. If not, I might stream. Are you saying like if people are free Friday, you would play games with them? Or if people are free Friday, you would still play Claire regardless? It's just whether or not you stream it. Cause ooh. Just walked over the fence. Interesting. Watermelon vine. It says take. I'm gonna save just in case he gets pissed. Nice. I think watermelon's way too much and there's not much I can do with it, so...
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
What's Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years
Fort
ago.
Cactus.
He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
I'm gonna ask him a bit more about this quest, and then I think I'll do a first break. Depending on how I feel, I could potentially just stream all day, but I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
Fort Caractacus.
Just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
The monsters are invisible too. I wonder if that'll impact my skeleton fighting them? Hopefully not.
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Cool.
Take care.
Thanks, buddy. I will not do this quest now. I will continue on to my house, but that's pretty cool. Okay. Break time. So pause. Mute the game. BRB screen. And background audio. Oops. And increase the volume. See you guys in a bit. Hello. Hello, hello. I love how he doesn't catch up with chat one bit before break. Yeah. You got a meeting at 3? That's in 5 minutes. When is your movie today, Shoals? Tell them you accidentally handcuffed yourself to your radiata. 7. They need you. We need you. But yeah, that's fine. I'll keep Dangus company, don't you worry, Shoals. Do you stretch during break? I don't, like, stretch. I don't stretch ever, to be honest, but I just get up. To be honest, it's kind of weird to me. Excuse me, let me get rid of all this stuff. It's kind of weird to me that, people make such a big deal about, like, getting up and stretching and things, because I think it's me just being, like, ADD as fuck, but, I'm constantly, like, not settled and get uncomfortable and have to move and get up anyway. I just feel bad sitting on my own. Nobody tells me anything. I just feel bad sitting, and I can't sit in a uncomfortable position like that. So, basically, I get up anyway. But yes, I don't stretch, I just get up. I had a snack during that break. I had some gum after the snack. I didn't have to use the restroom, so I didn't. But if I have to, I do. Did you stretch, Dangus? Did you get up? You love the break so much? Me too. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't, if I'm not feeling it, I won't, but I'd like to stream for a few hours regardless today, and then I might, just, like, stream for the rest of the day. Hopefully, if people come by and chat and hang out, I'll stay longer. Are you a famous Park and Harbor chatter by any chance? Pear and Harbor chatter by any chance? I'm not a famous Pear and Harbor chatter, but I'm a VIP in her channel. Welcome in, Snoopy. How are you doing today? We are playing Oblivion on Master Difficulty, and right now we are going to get a house. A magical tower. And I'm riding an armored old nag that it lets me target in third person while I'm riding it. Oh no. I was wondering who you are because I've never seen a stream of yours and you're in my follow list. Interesting. Yeah, I'm from Parky's community. Guess you followed me in a part. Do you just follow chatters in stream chats like that? I've, maybe I had, like, some previous streams or something that you checked out and that made you follow. But yeah, I haven't really been streaming, and now I'm gonna try and stream a little bit more. If I think they chat cool. Did you think I chatted cool? I wonder if you even remember any of that. This is gonna sound stupid, but I get that a lot. But I'll leave it at that. Can I pick up these mushrooms? Oh. Oh! Ooh, never mind. I don't want to risk this dog. Anything can kill me when I'm naked, so I'd rather not deal with that. I bought a 33 CL. What is CL? Something liter? Coke 0 cans, and now I'm drinking them too much. Help. I get that as well. That's why I don't like to have soda around, because all I drink is water. And even now that I've incorporated water flavoring, I always want to use water flavoring, which is, I don't think that's bad. Don't. Oh, that is a bandit. That deer piss you off? Oh my god. I was thinking I'd want to kill those wolves. Kill everybody just to get loot. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm on the horse. I'm gonna quick save. Get off the horse. Run! Oh, cool. They immediately attack him. Oh, not cool. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Let's figure out... I think it's... oh, nope, 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 nope. Why is it doing this? Oh. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Holy crap. So he does a lot of damage, but he's also weak as shit. Whew. This is gonna be a bit complicated. Okay, let me catch up a little bit. You want a walk pad. You also want a walk pad? Dang, well, I was thinking if you have a standing table, why would you want a walk pad? But I think that would make more sense if you have a standing table. I actually didn't care for a standing table. I had a really active job when I got into my PC and stuff. So I always figured Oh, that's my skeleton dying. I thought there was like a giant snake was gonna come kill me. Anyway, I had a pretty active job where I was standing and moving all day and like lifting crap, and it wasn't like I was killing myself, but it was just a very active job. Shit, I forgot. So I always didn't care that I was super lazy at my desk. I don't really need... Oh, I should sell... Oh, watermelon. Duh. Holy crap, that weighs so much. But now that my job is also at my computer, I'm just at my computer when I'm working and when I'm not working. So, I get pretty... not antsy, but... I don't know. Gotta move around. Centiliter, yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like the amount of meetings you have, you'd have plenty of opportunities to use your walk pad. Yeah, you're right, that sounded stupid. I don't remember what I said. I think I said it was really cool. Oh, I get that a lot. Didn't know you're so humble. Water good, what's in the flavoring? Any sweeteners? Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's not sugar. None of them have sugar. I really don't like sugary stuff. Should I get off and kill this wolf too? Yes. Yes, I should. Awesome. Thanks, bud. I guess I could check. I've got one right here. I basically go between... I use bios. I don't know if you have those in Europa. But, let me pause. Some of them have caffeine, which I use as like my caffeine, and some of them don't. It says sucralose and acesulfame potassium are sweeteners. So there you go, Dingus. You're welcome. 100% it's just expensive to set up. The walking pad that you linked me was like over $100, right? Even if they help you. Like if your work helps expense it, they still don't cover the whole thing, right? Throne time, I usually walk standing. What? It's too expensive with PC Gold 2. You played too much Sekiro. Same. It's so bad. Do you go walks or runs? Oh, good luck in your meeting, Shoals. Yeah, also, I don't really drink anything with sugar, but I think sweeteners also are great because they trigger the sugar response system in your brain, but I'm not sure of this. Never heard of those. I'm a big-time aspartame fan. I have thought about the sugar thing, and I honestly think I am pretty addicted to sugar, but I don't like candy necessarily. Like, I'm not a big fan of hard candy or things like that. I eat chocolate bars. I enjoy chocolate bars and stuff like that. And sometimes I would enjoy candy, but mostly I like dessert stuff like cakes and cookies and things of that nature. We're on the right path. To the point where I literally want to have a dessert, like something sweet after all of my meals. And I don't have too much breakfast, but if I have only one thing for breakfast in a day, I want it to be sweet. And yeah, I think that's like because I've just had so much. Please get out of the fucking way, horse. I like cakes and confectionaries, but I rarely get them. What's a confectionery? And also, are you like, if this is too personal, just let me know. But are you like diabetic or anything? Or is there a reason you have to watch your sugar? Or do you just like want to watch your sugar? I know it seems to me like just America apparently just has so much sugar. And I know like the UK has sugar tax stuff. I don't know how the rest of Europe is with that, but I'm pretty sure it seems like in America they just put sugar in literally everything, which is true. But holy, is he a strong wolf? Don't block, hit him. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, he just got the upper hand on you. Does this encumber me? Confectionery is the art of making confections or sweet foods. Confections are items that are rich in sugar and carbohydrates. That sounds perfect for me. I love carbohydrates and I like sugar in my carbohydrates. Maybe that's the wrong word. I was just looking for a word for sweet baked goods. No, it's probably true. I feel like it's familiar, but it's just like a really specific, like pretentious sounding word that's not in probably normal conversations normally. It's just a very like smart word. It's very nice. But I learned something new, Dangus, because you said that. So thank you. I would love to be a confectioner, to be honest. I'd love to have like a bakery. Even if I just made bread, I would love that, but I'd like to make, you know, like dessert stuff as well, bread stuff. That would be an awesome thing. So that's Bruma. Right? Yes. Honestly, in Skyrim, you have to go travel to the cities to unlock them. They just are marked on your map at the start of the game, but you can't actually fast travel to them. I kind of prefer that. It feels a bit more like immersive, and at least, maybe if you're like replaying the game, it sucks, but I kind of don't like if your first time playing Oblivion, you can just fast travel to these places. But that said, Skyrim's world is probably way more interesting to explore than Oblivion's. Even though this looks a lot prettier than the original, there's still like, if you're not doing something specific in the open world, I don't think it's the most fun thing to explore, especially when compared to Skyrim. What would I call it? Like the baked goods? Just desserts, baked goods, pastries. Which I think even in Europe, pastries sort of has a different sort of meaning than it would in the US. Can you get up this mountain? The last time I did this, it just did this. He walks up slowly, but he walks up it, so. Knoll Mountain. Where's Frostcrack? Where's Frostcrack? Oh, desserts. True. I just don't use these words a lot in English. Yeah, true. You mean like desserts or confectionaries or everything? Either way, yeah. I talk about my snack cakes all the time. Literally, I didn't even know this, but I'll show you. No, I won't, because it's out of reach. But basically, I call them Little Debbie's, because there's this brand of snack cakes in the US. Yeah, Sweet Roll. It's called Little Debbie. But if you've ever heard of Hostess or anything like that, just individually wrapped like cupcakes and soft kind of cookies, lots of stuff with cream, things of that nature. There's all sorts of those. Twinkies, yep. Hostess like the Twinkies. What did I just discover? No mountain. Cool. I'll have a look-see. Interesting. Ooh. I'm over encumbered, but yeah, I'll take that. I got my magic. I'm Gandalf. I'm Gandalf the Gay. Gray. Sorry, I apologize. I need boots. 100% spell effectiveness. 93. We can't do that. We need 100. Sorry. There's no way you found this. I did. I wonder if that's, like, related, like, tied to the DLC, or if that was before the DLC for Frostcrag. What do I get rid of? I'm pretty sure I had this sapphire when I could have sold it, which is a bit on Luigi. I don't think I've played any Oblivion DLCs. Yeah. Honestly, the only one you're kind of missing out on is Shivering Isles. Well, I should probably push you more to play Claire, because, I mean, it is fun. I mean, you do whatever you want, right? Like, if you honestly don't want to play Claire Obscure right now, then just don't, and, you know, come back to Shoal's streams when you do, and that'll be fun. But, it is nice having you there, you know? But if she plays Claire and you don't show up here, and I play Oblivion and you show up here, that's fine by me too. I want to get to Oblivion, but I want to wait for patches and nude mods. I guarantee the nude mods already exist. Forget, oh, it was Baldur's Gate 3. I saw a Soda Pop and thumbnail, and I guess he played Baldur's Gate 3 recently. And of course he installed like a giant boob mod. So his character has like just ridiculously sized breasts. I remember my older brother was really into Wither's big naturals. I hope Withers didn't get any, being a skeleton. But yeah, my older brother back in the day was like really big into modding Oblivion. I actually don't know the specifics of what he did. I just know that he was, for a time, oh, I should have read that. For a time, he was like really on to modding Oblivion. And one day I watched him play, and he was showing me something, and he opened his character menu like this, and then he was like going to deposit armor or something. For some reason, he had to unequip something he was wearing, and he did it like this, and it showed the body. And of course, he's playing like a female character, and it was just a completely naked female character. And he was like, and he put it back on. But I just remember at the time, as a kid, I wasn't like judgy or anything, but I thought it was hilarious that, of course, he's modding Oblivion, and I know about the nude mods at this point. And that's the first thing I see is he's got nude mods installed. Meddled? Oh, I should read the quest. Frostcrag Spire. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Is that it? Activate quest. Oops. The official Larian Twitch stream had the Wither's Big Naturals mod installed. Did she have huge tits? I think it wasn't like ginormous, like oversized stuff, but yeah, they look like they had increased the size of her boobs. We need more medium-sized and small-sized tits representation in mods. I've discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. Okay. Frostcrag Spire Memoirs. After reading the dusty tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Orlin Way at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. Oh. Why is that, like, written so badly? Normally it's easier to read. I'm not gonna read all that. Oh, I should take it, shouldn't I? Does it open up? Nice. I actually really liked reading books in Skyrim. I guess they didn't change that. Yeah, this is just pages. But I really liked the like 3D flipping pages in Skyrim, and I actually liked reading books in that game. But there's just too much text, I feel like. Like sometimes I think people are just dedicated for months to just fill up shit in books in games like this. And it's like, I'm interested in reading these things and learning about lore, but like 3 paragraphs maximum, guys. Don't actually have an entire storybook in here for me to read. Can we find the lusty Argonian? Sure. We'll keep an eye out for it. It's cool. I forget that I have this robe. It's kind of useless, but it looks pretty. Conjuration. I'm summoning the skeleton to level up my conjuration. Altar of spellmaking. Won't work without mage tallow candles. Okay. Atronach altar. Ooh. I don't know what a storm Atronach looks like. Esco mentioned a flame Atronach. Maybe if he shows up in a little bit, we'll click on the flame, but I'm pretty sure I still need materials to summon. But also, I don't think that's like a summon like this. I think it works a little bit differently, like it's permanent. Enchanting altar won't work without mage tallow candles. Okay. I need to find a box to put my shit in. I know one of these takes you to a place called the Vault, but I don't think there's a container in there by default. Which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, I hate the sound of the skeleton dying. I want to pick all these herbs, but I think it's probably not... Oops. I can't jump. It's probably not every herb in the game, but it's most... It's a lot of stuff in the game. Is in this room. Including this. This is specifically a little spot that has Oblivion plants. Stuff that's found in Oblivion gates. So normally you'd have to go through an Oblivion gate to pick this crap. But it's here, and it grows. Kinda neat. I don't know what the difference is between this and the other plant. It's nice that there's a Nern root. I wonder if this, respawns. Because there's a quest associated with Nern roots that I've literally never done. I always thought it had something to do with, like, curing vampirism. But yeah. I'm gonna go out this door, because I think it's just a balcony. Ow, my wrist hurts. Oh yeah! So there's a balcony. And you can... There's a teleport to every single... Mage's Guild. Which... You can teleport basically to... There's a fast travel for the Imperial City one. But for every other place, there's not like a dedicated fast travel, so that's kind of neat. I think maybe I shouldn't fast travel in this game. It's not two-way. I don't want to demonstrate it. Maybe I'll pick a place, but, like if I click this, oh, I don't know, it would take me to Kvatch. That's interesting. I wonder if it's broken. If I click this one in Cheydinhal, obviously there's not a fast travel for a mage in Cheydinhal, but it basically just puts you right in front of the door, and there's not like another sigil. F5, yeah. Alright, fine. Would be funny if the Kvatch one puts you in the Oblivion Gate. Well, Kvatch isn't like in an Oblivion Gate, right? So there's probably just like a... Yeah, it doesn't work, but it's not saying it doesn't work. I was wondering if I couldn't do if I'm encumbered, but, so this is where I did the Imperial City one. Just puts you in this. Not as useful, the Imperial City. I admire that they put it in there because it's immersive to have all of them. But, yeah. So we're gonna load because we don't fast travel. So I'm not gonna fast travel back to Frostcrag Spire. But if there's shit in game like this portals, I'm going to allow myself to use the portals. It's not because I'm over encumbered, but just to see. Broom, Kvatch. The Kvatch Mages Guild is no more. So because I was over encumbered, I couldn't see that notice. But that's even cool that they included a Kvatch thing. If only to tell you to fuck off. What is this? Do we have a bit of, mismatched items? Is this supposed to be tied to a purchase? Portal to the Dural Mountains. What does this do? The front door? Oh, the top of the tower. Top of the tower to ya. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. This is kind of silly because in Skyrim, I watched a video years and years ago where somebody goes out of bounds in Skyrim, and they very specifically put a tower in the Imperial City location so that you could see it on Skyrim's map sometimes. But, I feel like you shouldn't be able to. Like, it's not piercing the clouds, is it? So, I don't think it's as big as that. This is nice. Yeah, I definitely, I saw somebody complaining about, you should call her. In reference to what? Angus, it doesn't make sense. It has to make a little bit of sense. Anyway, I saw somebody complaining about, like, they basically got in Oblivion and they didn't do any of the quests or anything, and they just immediately went to the open world and started exploring. And they were unhappy that they were, like, met with invisible walls saying that you can go no further. To be fair, in Witcher 3, it's the same sort of thing, where they kind of keep a legit-looking world, a real-looking world, which means in order to have the map size constrained, you basically just put an invisible wall, and you can see just this open field. You could definitely walk through it, but it just pops up saying you can't walk there. Oblivion does that. I think Skyrim does it as well, but Skyrim's also, like, a lot better about it. And most of the map, I think, is closed off by mountains. So you technically don't encounter invisible walls. You just encounter mountains that you can't go over. And I much prefer that as opposed to just like walking into an open space and it's like, you can't go any further. That's kind of dank. I really hope there's just one container I can put stuff into. One container is all I ask. Should I click an Atronach? Should I try and summon an Atronach? Don't pretend. Still in meeting, by the way. No sound. Can you read lips, Shoals? I hope your meeting is going well. Frostcrag Spire Vault. I think there's actually like a bit of loot in here, but you have to buy a freaking chest. Torch. Ooh, excuse me. But that was too easy? What, reading my lips? I don't want to make it difficult. Oh, I can't jump. This is definitely a very pretty remaster or remake, but it's kind of cool that they literally seem to just upgrade everything as opposed to sort of redesigning much. Like all the... This is probably the exact world. I actually think I can drop stuff in this vault and it won't disappear, so I'll do that. But I would like to buy a container. Bum bum. Let's hold on to... Let's just do a dagger, because it weighs so little. Okay, I'll come back for you guys. I'm gonna save here, just in case anything happens. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I was gonna say, it looks very pretty, and I think it's nice that they just kind of one-for-one upgraded all the assets and didn't really like redesign anything. They just made everything better models and better textures. Oh, was this here the whole time? Manual of Spellcraft. Fundaments. It'd be pretty funny if they have a lusty Argonian maid somewhere. Soul gems. Is that alchemy stuff? Cool. In Skyrim, the way... I'm sorry, not in Skyrim. In Oblivion, alchemy, you have to use an item. So no matter what, you just need a mortar and pestle. But you can also get a retort, a calcinator, and an alembic. And if you have... And these three items, if you do alchemy with them, they each give bonuses to the potions that you make. Make them stronger and stuff. I don't think they would put any freakish book in here. Really feels like a school library. Just a bunch of repeated textbooks. Okay, so still no container, so I guess I'd have to buy, like, my first container. That's alright. I'm gonna see if I can summon an Atronach. I'm pretty sure it says no, sir. Frick off. I know I would like a Frost Atronach. I think Flame Atronachs are good. I just don't know what a Storm Atronach is, so I'm gonna choose that. 3 void salts, okay, so you probably need frost salts and... Yep. Fire salts, okay. Good to know. I'm curious, I'll try and do that someday. That's your Atronach handy saying hi. Hello. I think all of these are different parts of the spire as well. that you can purchase, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, plan of action. We'll go back to the Imperial City. Maybe we do the invisible quest? The quest with the invisible town people? Can't cast spells on a horse, can't attack on a horse. That's fine. What did I drop at this camp? Oh, is this a different way? Interesting, interesting. I don't recall this bridge. But yeah, I guess we start playing now. I dropped all my items. I would like to try and get a container so that I can just have all my items specifically in a stored thing, but maybe I just am happy with having any house at this point. Maybe I do fast travel. I thought things despawned. They do. So I didn't even know this, but apparently there's actually some in-world containers that work. But very specifically, areas that are marked as player housing. So anything physically inside the Frostcrag Spire. So like not at the top of the tower where you can look outside, that doesn't count. Where is it? You can barely see it. But if you're inside Frostcrag Spire, or okay, there's two, so I'm gonna run. Quick save. But yeah, basically you can drop items in your house and they won't despawn. And you can also, anything you deposit in a physical container will also never like get deleted in your houses. So that's why you can, I don't do it because it's a pain in the ass, but some people, because you can pick up and move objects, you can like drop books and you can like physically arrange books and any item that you want basically in your house. Set it up just how you want it. What do you mean physical container? I mean like I'm taking their stuff because I want to sell it. Physical container, I mean like how you can open a barrel, or like this. There's got to be something here. Okay, so like there's this sack as a container. So whereas I just dropped shit in the Frostcrag Spire, yeah, like a chest cupboard, etc. I drop stuff in the Frostcrag Spire and that stuff is fine. But I hate like items in the world like that. What I'm hoping for, maybe I should look into Frostcrag Spire. I should probably just use that thematically if I'm playing this mage character. But what I really want is just a place that has tons of storage so I can separate all my different like items. Ideally, I would have a unique container for every like type of item, and additionally, well, just every type of item. I would like to have a chest that's like at minimum a weapons container, an armor container, but beyond that I would like to have like a light armor container, a heavy armor container, a shield container, maybe a mace container, sword container, and so on, stuff like that. really crazy, but I really, really, really enjoy just collecting everything in these games and sort of separating them into specific things, organizing them in my house. I just think it's fun. So I'm gonna try and go... Okay, there's Bruma. So I'm gonna go back into Bruma. Well, I'm gonna first go into Bruma, I guess. I haven't been there. Sell this crap that I just picked up from the banditos. And maybe we talk around Bruma. Maybe I just stay in Bruma for a little bit. That is a cave. Plundered mine. The thing is, there's not really a problem with you exploring mines, but overwhelmingly every location is connected to a quest in some fashion. Some of them you could enter and that starts the quest, but a lot of times you'll go talk to somebody and they'll say, you know, go to this location. Hi Shoals, welcome back. How did the meeting go? Really good, you think? Yeah? That's good. I'm happy. Are you happy? I guess I'll leave my horse. How are the new colleagues doing? The 2 lasses you hired. The second one hasn't even started.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Well met.
One is good, but struggling with working from home. But I'm like, you picked a remote. Oh, really? Do you think it's getting worse? That's not good.
Oh, spare a coin for the infernal.
That's why I fly out to Lisbon soon to meet them. Yeah, that's true. She definitely, like, knew the opportunity before she went into it, right? But again, like... Is her problem that she's not got, like, physical in-person time with you and, like, generally people that you guys interact with? Because she can go to the office whenever she wants. What time is it? 7 a.m. Nothing's even open right now. Yeah, exactly. She's doing that. No, she just feels isolated and lonely, but like go to the office. Like she doesn't reach out when she needs help. Do you think, Shoals, maybe it's got something to do with the fact that you're not giving her enough work? Istrius Brolus. Ongars. We'll see him at some point. Braden Lyrians. Good input, West. Thanks, Dingus. I thought it was an issue of building trust, which I feel is harder when working remotely. Maybe. Oh. The good input, like, joke? Saying good input, you'll put in the maybe button. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I live together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
Okay. That's what my boss said to me, Dingus. Like, she was like, just load her with work. I was like, not sure that fixes the issue.
Bruma's a funny place. Half Cyrodiil and half Skyrim. I'm Old Nord all the way. I keep the old songs and stories alive.
I do get that, though. I feel like, I mean, I wouldn't care about remote work, but I feel like a sort of job I would do would probably have a bunch of people who were similar-minded to me. So none of us, like everybody would be so thrilled to be working remotely that they'd find other ways of dealing with it. I do honestly get the social aspect, and I don't know how this, like, I don't know how your employee or whatever, what do you call it, your team member? I don't know how your new person, like, handled their life before. Maybe their, like, entire social stuff was structured around their work, you know? It's a big deal to have to, like, commute to work every day. It's a big part of your life, but I feel like she just has to, like, realize that her job is now remote, and then she has to find the social experiences in other ways and kind of make an effort to, I don't know, go do activities outside and stuff. I don't know. I hate working fully remote. Servant. Lamau. Inmate, yeah. I mean, if she feels lonely, just send her to the farm. Ooh, nice callback. Hey, you seem a bit isolated and lonely. I know that humans are social animals and need connection, so here's more work than you can handle so you don't have time to think about it and feel your emotions. For me, I'm still, like, very work-oriented, so I kind of, if I had to get on calls with people just to talk about them and, like, you know, socialize with them, that would kind of bug me. But I do get that you probably have to do that more often than not if you're working remotely. But also the same types of people, if you're working physically, going into an office and having to have a meeting every morning, they do the same shit. They talk about useless stuff and waste your time and just don't want to work. That's what I think. I'm super cynical, but I feel like people just don't want to work. But I definitely get, like, a little bit of social interaction is necessary. Sorry. Troubling thing is, I hate people. I do not care. I never, ever, ever have that feeling of loneliness. And even if I did, I would never go into an office because it doesn't help me. It's pointless and I hate it, so I cannot relate. I feel the same. But whenever you talk about, like, people do these meetings and you can't fucking leave these meetings, they put in these meetings, it seems so ridiculous that you schedule a meeting and for 30 minutes you just literally talk about nothing and the weather. I mean, I don't want to be forced to talk to people. I want to work with people who I'm showing interest in and want to talk to. Yeah, I get that. Otherwise, I don't think the job is for me. I don't want to share interest with people. Honest to God, I just want everyone to fuck off and leave me alone. I definitely, for me, I would probably, depending on the job, I would prioritize the people I'm working with as opposed to the work that I'm doing. But for me, it's like, if there's 8 hours that I'm going to be working in a day, I don't care, like, how good friends I am with people that I'm working with. I want to work during those 8 hours.
Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members.
Cool.
You too.
Thanks. So it just bothers me if like, I'll hang out with people outside of work, right? I'll talk to people outside of work, socialize outside of work. It really bothers me when there's just people who go in and don't work and want to socialize, and they see work, especially if they have a job where they can get away with it, as just like a place you can be lazy and just chat up things. My interests come outside of work. Work is work, get the job done. Social life is social life. Not I. I'm just a very unsociable person. I don't go out much. I wish I didn't. I hate how social I have to be. It's just so, I can understand even, like, I always thought having meetings and being a manager and having everybody, like, updated and kind of in the know about what's currently going on. I love the idea of that. And to a degree, like, I want to know a little bit about people and have them feel like if they want to share their lives, that's cool. But then I think it's so silly to just have group meetings every day where the majority of some of them is literally just talking about, like, your lives and shit. And it's like, if you're supposed to work for 8 hours, how can every day, like 3 hours of that time, be dedicated to just nothing? So if I could just work for 5 hours a day and get my pay, let me do that, and then I'll fuck off. And I'll go talk to my friends and stuff, you know? Time to find a shop, I guess. I mean, but why do you feel like you need to work at work? Paid to work, I have deadlines, I have to get shit done. Like, if you can shoot the shit at work and that being acceptable, isn't that good? No, because then there's always some poor person picking up the slack of people like that. Yeah. I'm really curious how your experiences go, Dennis. I know that, I've always heard, like, a lot of European countries kind of have, like, a more fair and higher standard of work-life balance. But it's just really shitty. In my opinion, say you have to go to work and there are times where you're like not working on something, you don't have stuff to work on. If I'm going into work, I want something to do. And if I don't have something to do at work, I'd rather just leave. I wouldn't rather stay there until I'm supposed to stay there normally and just shoot the shit with people. I'd rather just go home. I would rather just not be there if I don't have to be there. If there's nothing to work on, then I'll leave and deal with, like, people in my life. I love my job. I love being a designer. I'm hired to design, not socialize. Yeah, it's hard to put into context. Comes down to difference in personalities. Like, I will definitely not... Like, I definitely will not avoid doing my job and let it fall on someone else. Never, ever. But I enjoy working a team where we know each other fairly well and don't have a strictly professional relationship. You think if you can go into work and get something else out of it, like enjoyment, socialize, and create good relationships with people, etc., etc. But for me, I'm so incredibly antisocial, so I'll not be able to relate. My experience with work primarily would be like you're doing something where you can then like socialize during the work, as opposed to working remotely. Me being in this meeting really interferes with my productivity, and I can't always be doing the thing that I'm doing if I'm in this meeting talking to somebody. And I feel like you kind of, if you're on a computer, for me, I can't think of a job you would be doing that it would be easy to not focus on what you're doing. Yes, it should be mutual, not disruptive. That's why I work remotely, though, because I am the way I am. I'm not saying my way is the right way and yours is wrong. It's just I have to work the way I work for my happiness. And obviously, you require what you need from a job, which is a little more social than me.
What?
Yeah, I'm definitely of the mind you work at work. Where is the store, dude? I'm gonna open up the local map. Jagastas, Helvis, Regnar. It's probably over the side. Hammer and Axe. Broom of Mages. Banelin's Basement. House for sale. Fighters Guild. Who sells shit? This is an inn. Damn you, Alec. I am just used to being able to defend my antisocial neighbor, because no one gets it or believes me.
Yes?
I definitely think, I believe you when you say you're antisocial, but, like, regardless of how you feel internally, you're very good, Shoals, at, like, being social. Like, I guess I would say, if you're fooling people, then you're good at fooling people into thinking, like, you're good at socializing or whatever. Yeah.
Fjotrid,
You need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
Let me sell my shit, please.
I'm sure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Not too much money, but that's fine. We made a little bit. Cool, cool, cool.
Thank you for your patronage.
Holy hell, his eyes, he's so pretty. Yeah. There's a lot of still ugly NPCs. I think the main, like, quest NPCs are probably the best looking. Like, they put the most detail into them. But so many people just look so good in this. It is crazy. I don't want to join the Mages Guild necessarily, but guess I could. Your oil looks amazing, bump head. Would you bonk your head into the sign outside of the shop? Yes. I do that all the time. Oh, it got stuck. Oh, shit. Dingus!
I'm listening.
I don't think they upgraded the physics much. Break time, Habibi! Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay.
What's new with you?
I don't know what I should do. I think I maybe will just stay in Bruma and I can start this Mages Guild in Bruma, maybe. But I really want to go back to the Imperial City. And like, try the arena and maybe try and do some Thieves Guild, because Thieves Guild, there's not really combat. But I don't know if that's worth it to do, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll go on break, and I will catch up with chat when I come back from break. Mute the game. Scene. Music. Okay, see you guys in a minute. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, once again, I'm not adjusting the background music. I think I'll just... whatever. I'll just forget it. Kill music. Kill scene. Game audio. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. You guys just connecting over work. There's a lot of discussion. Oh, are you getting rid of people who you hired, like, recently? And it's sort of like in their probation period and they're not cutting it? Consultants. You have a 50-minute commute? I'd be so interested to have a job where I'd be like, even, well, I guess I was commuting about 30 minutes to my shitty job, but, that was just me driving and I wasn't having to go through, like, terrible traffic. But I'd be curious, like, what sort of job I would travel 15 minutes to do. Oh yeah, honestly, I'm so not used to public transit. I'd be so curious if my commute was 50 minutes and I'm not driving, it's like a bus and a subway, and you get to read or do whatever, play on your phone, whatever you want. That'd be kind of neat. Maybe there's other things you'd like to be doing though. They're consultants that have been there a while. Oh, interesting. I used to commute 3 hours a day. Yeah. Do you think it was worth it? Oh. 22K while trying to live in London and commute. Yeah. Oops, I shouldn't do that actually. Yeah, I wouldn't want to drive 50 minutes one way to get to some place. But I'd be curious what I'd be put up with. Probably if I was getting like a low income job, but I don't know how it would work out. But basically if it worked out, either work would help me move or help expense rent or something along those lines, I would probably like live in a crappier place, less than ideal place. But I'm always curious what gets people to decide where they live and stuff. 300 to 400 pounds a month. And they didn't expense you for the commuting, did they? Yeah, fuck that. Question for the class. Hi, Dingus, thanks for noticing me. Should I allow fast travel or not allow fast travel? Because I think maybe I'll explore Bruma, but I'd like to go back to the Imperial City and do a bunch of stuff. You allow fast travel? Okay. Wait. Is there a hardcore mode? There's not like a survival mode like there is in New Vegas or Skyrim. It's basically just up to me. Okay, then allow. I do have a horse though, and I am excited that I have my horse, so I'd like to not be... Yeah, that's my thinking too. My thing is like, I just didn't fast travel to Bruma to come up here, and that was kind of interesting, and I did some fun things on the way. I think it would be more interesting to not fast travel in a game like Skyrim. The horse is not fast. I think it's literally they gave it to me for free. Dangus. I think it's the exact same thing. Even in Skyrim, I would travel back the same way just because it's... I really, really, really adore just being in the world in Skyrim. It feels so nice to just walk around there. Oblivion doesn't feel the same way. Skyrim feels like an actual kind of like living world all throughout the game. Oblivion really, really, really feels like a amusement park, which is not what I would prefer in this scenario. Okay, so basically we're gonna try to do the arena, which is technically like a faction quest like any other guild, but you can practically do the entire quest line in this one place, and as opposed to like the Thieves Guild or the Mages Guild, you're going all over the world. So yeah, I'm wondering how my summon will work in the arena, so I'm gonna try it, and if it doesn't work out well, then I won't do it. I actually haven't died so far, knock on wood, everybody knock on wood, but yeah, so this is actually very fun. There's this very hard chest, Branwen and Salith's chest. This is Branwen and Salith, and they're...
How are you?
Well, I don't know what they're doing, but they're having fun. But it's very hard, which is the hardest difficulty chest. I like to get right here in this column. Quick save just for safety. Pick this chest. And there's a 2,000 gold pair of gloves in it that fortify hand to hand. And 100 gold. Is this a book? This is a book that increases my skill. What did it increase? Blade. That's cool. Okay, I also... The only books I like to collect in these games are skill books, because I think it's neat, and then you know like what you've already read and leveled up from. This is slander and or libel. You're gonna get beaten to a pulp. No. Shoals, what are you knowing? Reverse uppercut into the groin. I never understood the lockpicking mechanism, and I will not help you to understand the lockpicking mechanism. Touching wood? Knocking on wood? You didn't knock on wood? For me? Shoals. Anyway, this is the arena. Man, I really wish... Can you not see your monk, dude? Hello, Ethan. Good morning. I think it's still morning where you are. Zelda. You have a dog on you? Are you in the living room? Are you on the couch? Because that would be very uncomfortable if you're in your study. It couldn't be Mabel, Dengus. What day is it, Dengus? What day is it? Oblivion. Can you see your class picture in game? No. You cannot see the class portrait for custom class after you've created it and started playing. What? Why could it not be? Mondays, am I right? She only has Mabel on... She gets Mabel on Monday evening, and gets rid of Mabel on Tuesday. Why does the Breton portrait look like hand modeling? I actually really like the, that's true. I really liked the art, and I bought a Morrowind strategy guide, which I'm still happy with. I'm so excited that I have that. But it's not exactly what the Oblivion guide was. I want this Oblivion strategy guide. Excuse me. Oblivion. I don't think it's like a collector's thing. But, I just really adore, like, the art of the UI in this game. I like the UI in Oblivion. The design or the aesthetic. And then I love all the, like, class art and the birth sign arts and stuff like that, and the race arts. That's so depressing. I think, if I have a save... I don't have a save. I kind of want to see if I pick a pre-made class, if it'll show a portrait, because that's kind of sad. You want to get a tramp stamp? I'm still trying to figure out why the Breton has long nails in the image. Well, yeah, none of the fucking... all of the images look, way cooler than the actual races. I love the orc image. I think the high elf image has like a katana in the thingy. But yeah, they don't really look like the Bretons. My guy's a bit, you know. Anyway, we're gonna test out the arena.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen
He
you.
looks like wet.
I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man.
That's what I'm
There are
saying,
matches all day long,
Dangus.
from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
This is the kind of,
Purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
this is the kind of effects that I don't like. I do think the Demon Souls remake is very beautiful, but I feel like whenever there's an effect on a character, it kind of gives them this weird glowy shit, and I don't appreciate that. No, I don't want to bet right now.
Oh, all right. Very well then. If you need anything, please just ask. I'd be happy to take your bet if you change your mind.
I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely hate the way they make their elves. Do you mean like specifically in Oblivion? I feel like in every game they kind of really change like the style, which is kind of weird. The eyes are so wonky, yeah. I think Oblivion's probably the biggest offender, because Morrowind looks less realistic. Everyone still has like blocks for fists, you know? But Oblivion, they started to get closer to real people, anatomically, I guess. And everyone just looks like an alien. I think they look a lot better, but yeah, I agree, the elves are probably like the weakest like design for me, I guess. Becoming an arena
By any
combatant.
chance you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and speak with Owen, the Blade Master. Just head through the door here on my right and take the stairs down. Be on your best behavior, though. Owen is a bit cranky by nature.
I love Owen.
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So that just happened. It happens all the time in the remaster. I'm fairly certain it never happened in the original Oblivion, where, or maybe it happened like on one specific person. But basically, I just selected his rumors, and it's like a different voice actor than his normal character.
If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and speak with Owen, the Blade Master. Just head...
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I don't know how Bethesda has been around for this long and still don't understand what the human faces look like. I actually felt like Skyrim did a really, really good job in terms of everybody. Because it wasn't like hyper realistic, but it was like a stylized realistic. I don't really know how to describe it, but I really liked it. Including the elves. I still think the elves looked fucking weird, but better than this. Something's off. I don't know why this looks like this. Maybe because it's overcast, but he definitely looks fucking weirder than normal, I would say as well. You're gonna lie down and rest a little. Enjoy your lurk, Dangest. I hope your migraine's not kicking your butt. Can you pull out a torch and light them up? I can certainly try. Yeah, I think you can make them look like better when they have proper lighting, but still it's just... I have noticed that the elves are definitely like the weirdest things so far.
Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight.
He looks kind of like Val Kilmer.
The blue team or the yellow team? Oh, sorry. I just assumed.
Please do not light the elves on fire. It's okay, Dingus.
Have a good day now.
You go rest your little head, Dingus. You don't worry about it. No, what the hell? I don't understand why they make their eyes so close together. Here's another elf. Oops. Honestly, I think the only elf that I like so far is the dark elf at the very beginning of the game, and that's probably because he's 2 doors away from you and like 50 feet. Maybe like 10 feet. But he's far away, so you can't really like notice details on him.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. The arena is the bloody jewel of the Imperial City. It's where all the best fighters from all over the Empire come to test their skills. If you think you've got what it takes, go talk to Owen, the Blade Master. You'll find him in the Bloodworks day and night. Stay away from Isabel, the battle matron. She doesn't deal with combatants unless they want to challenge the Grand Champion. That's
Battle
Isabel.
matron.
She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff as well as the training of the Grand Champion.
Who's the Blade Master?
That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji.
Gaiden Shinji? Ninja Gaiden?
Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the First Era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium.
Oh, I wonder if he was an orc. Kind of want to make a new character and see how cursed I can get it to look. There's, I forget the name of the mod, but there's a mod that's, like, removes the character creation restrictions. It's Pork Chop! And it lets you, like, create a face that's, like, as big as the screen, I think. It's a bit silly, but maybe you should look at that. I think he, except for the fact that I think he's just way too skinny, needs a lot more muscle. I think this is one of the, like, best looking orcs in the game.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak.
Oblivion Wednesday, baby! Welcome, Esco. Do we not have 7 TV emotes?
But the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to
I don't have Keck W. Is Keck W BTTV? How you doing, Esco? Did you just get home from work or stop work, Esco? Ethan, aren't you at work right now? Ooh, which Keck W should I do? There's some that are like higher quality, and there's some that are crunchier. I'm gonna get this really high quality one because I've never seen this before, and it's kind of weird. You work from home, Ethan? I actually didn't know that. I totally thought you did an office thing, and it makes sense. I was literally gonna ask if you were gonna stream today, but you were already live. Just came back from work plus gym. Welcome, Esco. I potentially might stream for a while today. We shall see. But I'll at least stream for a little bit. Artists and the perma remote works. The Grey Prince. So this is the grand champion of the arena. We're gonna try and do the arena. I don't know if I can do it because I'm doing a summon build, which actually is working really well. It's just my skeleton does a fuck ton of damage, but he also dies pretty quickly and he takes a long time to spawn, and when he's spawning in, he can still be damaged, so sometimes he gets killed before he's even able to move. But other than that, we're gonna try and spawn him in and fight people in the arena. And I think it might be a bit too difficult. 2028, I'm gonna go 4 days remote, for sure. I ain't doing all that commute when our office moves. Your office is moving in 2028 to where? And also, isn't it currently like a 10-minute walk for you, right? To get to work? Who's the Grey Prince?
Yes. It's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
I may be able to help. Tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Cut to the chase already, oh Malak. I'm gonna be nice, though. Just because I'm interested in what he has to say.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Cool. No, it's an hour walk, 10-minute drive. Is it still snowing? It's not snowing, thank God. I didn't know it was a 10-minute drive. I for sure thought you were, like, walking to do stuff. But still, 10-minute drive is pretty crazy. It's 6 Celsius. It's pretty cold. So yeah, he's the grand champion. It's at the very end of the arena quest line. We'll deal with him. But we have to do his quest if we want to, which we do. We have to do his quest before we finish the arena. So, let's see how this works. Yellow team champion.
I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed? Like the Mages Guild.
I like that she said that, because that's probably how I would talk to a mage as well, but... I mean, I am a mage. What do I have selected as my ability right now? What skill? Oh, that's the chameleon scroll. Okay, cool. Almost wasted that. Isabel Andronicus. Okay, unironically, I think she's like a pretty good face.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena, go over and talk to Owen.
When it's warm, I bike or e-skateboard to the office, but that's like 2 months a year. Okay, walking pads are on sale. Do I just fucking buy one? What is the sale, and how much can you expense from work? Isn't it like $50 they'll do it? Or would they do like the whole thing?
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Oh, Owen looks so good. It's one of my favorite characters. Gonna check, but I'm sure work will expense a tiny bit. The pad is $99. Say I need to work out a table setup. Ooh.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Do you think you would just be able to buy the pad and like make it work? Or do you think, I mean maybe you don't know, so this is silly, but do you think you'd have to buy like more shit to get the pad to work? I think the pad I saw was like 400 euro? Ooh. No, that will just work. I mean, yeah. Oh, did I just move him? You gonna let me push you around? I think if they expense... I think it was like 50 pounds, right? But, I mean, maybe even if they don't do 50 pounds, maybe it's worth, getting that. Because the ones you were showing me were like over 100 pounds, so... Seems like a pretty good offer. Okay. Owen.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in.
What do you mean, you
want to be
people?
Combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I have to wear this. But I think I'll just do a light raiment, just because it's lighter. But I think it'll also help my magic effectiveness. If I wear light armor as opposed to heavy armor, I think light armor is a bit less of an impact.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then?
They made the iron armor look so good in this game. They won't deliver to Finland. Would you buy it if you could, Esco? Or are you just saying that to say that, you know?
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Okay. What about you?
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
That's not a steal, Esco. It's perfectly legitimate. It's legal. I've been looking for walk pads for a week now, so yes, question mark. Really? Everybody's in the walking pads era. Do you guys think if you get a walk pad for your computer and you have standing desks and it's more active, would you still make an effort to like go on walks and stuff? Or maybe it would be like when it's kind of a pain in the ass to go on a walk, you probably would do less. Well, I can't get a treadmill in my small ass apartment. Okay, but sometimes I want to walk and watch anime. Guiding Shinji. I'd be sitting on the walk pad and still not go on walks. I'll be honest, Ethan, I kind of withheld bringing you into the conversation a few minutes ago, because I was going to be like, hey, Ethan, a walk pad probably would never interest you, right? And stuff like a standing desk and more active office things, I just feel like you would not be bothered for. I haven't popped out my chat this entire time. That's embarrassing. You would be right. Gaiden Shinji.
The first Arena Blade Master. Best damned warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul.
Oh. So the other guy just talked about Gaiden Shinji and Orsinium, which I think Orsinium is like an orc capital or whatever, the capital of the orc place. So I thought maybe he was an orc, but I guess he was attacking the orcs. The Grand Champion?
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Yes. Rules of competition.
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good.
Got it.
Actually manage to win a fight. Don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
I don't know who has 7TV access anymore. Not that it matters, but... There's an ohm for you guys. Kick W and OM. Okay, I'm ready for a match.
Ready? You call that ready?
Ugh.
You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
Jesus. So I'm gonna explore. Oh, it is the exact same enchantment. But the heavy raiment weighs 72 pounds, and the light raiment weighs 13. I'm actually curious, I'm going to put on the heavy raiment. These are just extras. He already gave me one for free. So if I wear this, 82% spell effectiveness. It's so stupid. Like, the arena is very specifically not for magic people. It's so dumb. They're charging you 30 pounds for delivery. I guess just because it's like a fucking big weighty thing. That's highway robbery. What about the heavy raiment? 82? It's the same? Alright, should I be a thick, really huge, wearing big armor mage? Or should I be like a leather sort of gimp suit mage? Does anybody have any opinions on that? This is a bad example because they're like the exact same outfit, but in general. I actually, in the original, the heavy raiment I never really liked, but the light raiment was like, had these dark brown colors on it. And it looked like Arcantos's armor from the hit RTS game, Age of Mythology. So I always liked the light raiment. I think I'll just keep on heavy, to be honest. Heavy armor is 8, light armor is 6. Never mind, I lied. Okay, now let me in. I can put these on. Why not? 93% spell effectiveness? Oh, because I took off the raiment. I can't wear gloves. I'm being petty, but now I'm looking at a more pricey one because of the delivery. Fair.
I'm a busy man. What is it? You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
Ready for a match, Owen.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
When possible, I think I'd like to go into a magic store and kind of look at what summoning spells might be available to me. Me and my little dagger. Oh yeah, I always hated this. Here's the Amulet of Kings in my inventory. If you click it, the Amulet of Kings slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Saddies. Okay. Can I leave? Fuck. Well, we'll figure it out, but I should have saved before this. There's auto saves, I just don't want to have to talk to everybody again. So, hopefully this works.
For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Okay, go after him, bud. Go. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Maybe I invest in a shield. Jesus Christ. No! Okay, I have a bunch of smaller potions. Did you not do this shit already? Yeah, on a different character I did this shit for you, but... This is a new character, Shoals. I just started the game yesterday. Buddy. One more. Oh, fuck, she healed. Oh, you stupid. Do I have magic bound? I do. This is why I don't like doing the arena. What are you? Okay, that was nice.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
So I just don't want to use a bunch of items every time I come in here. I don't want to have to... This is the yellow team's door? Ooh, awkward. I don't want to have to use potions and poisons and a bunch of consumables just to survive this. I just want to be able to summon my dude. And that's it. Why was that red? So... I don't know if I continue this right now, but...
I'm a busy man. What is it?
We see. I want to see you better.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Cool. I could do one more match, but instead I'm gonna go check out spells.
You have my ear, citizen.
I do not.
You have my ear, citizen.
That's not true.
Speak.
Man, performance sucks right now. There's so many people.
How goes it?
I don't actually know what is like a spell store. I know there's a staff store.
How do you do?
Well met.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
There's the staffs. Edgar's discount spells. Is he still open? Hello.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
What do you think about the Imperial City?
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
That's what I do.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
Cool.
May I interest you in
All
some of
right.
my fine wares?
Why would you ever want to absorb these? Bound dagger. That is conjuration. That would be cool. Minor life detection. Ooh, summon scamp. That's not really good, is it? Costs more than the undead. Sure. I will try it. And then bound dagger. Let's see what this looks like.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thanks.
Farewell.
I will come and steal your soul gems one day, sir. Oh, he's got scrolls. Ooh, I want heal other, actually. Did he have that skill?
What can I... You want to buy...
Nope.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
He did not. Frost damage.
You too.
Okay, so I'm gonna probably make a mistake. I'm gonna go ahead and level up. I'm not incredibly powerful. Leveling up is not gonna make me incredibly powerful.
Hello.
But it will make enemies a bit stronger. But that's okay. And then I think we'll just do some more arena fights and probably go on break. I think there's 2 more fights until I rank up in the arena. The arena is the exact same every single time. It's like 20 fights that are just the same thing. But that's okay.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Stop talking already.
Why are you so fucking angry? I think the arena opens at 9, so we'll go ahead and sleep for 12 hours. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. You've ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life, you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Cool. So I've got 12 points to increase. For some reason, you can only level up luck once per level, and it costs 4 points. So I'll go ahead and do that. And then I decided... I think willpower's more important to me, and then intelligence. And if this stops working, I'll get more health and strength and whatever else I need.
I'm a busy man. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Sure. What's next? Oh, rumor.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
You already said that. Why did you mark that as new? That was bait.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Ha ha ha, baited. Oh yeah, you get these free items. They weigh a bunch, and they're not worth too much for how much they weigh, but I am definitely going to steal these and sell them. Or at least hoard them when I have a place to put them. Okay. Let's put on our scamp. And, see how well that works. Stop it. Oh my god. I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. So the scamp costs more than the skeleton, so I'm hoping he's stronger and better and faster and everything.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Oh yeah, I have a bound dagger. How long is that good for? 15 seconds? Fucking, what's the point? Limited to 95%. Can even be less below journeyman level. Okay.
Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates.
Go get him, buddy. The scamper looks fucking awesome, dude. Oh yeah, they shoot fireballs. Okay, what the? I think he's gonna kill me right now. Holy crap. Can I have both of them? Nope.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, this is not gonna work for me. Think I'm dead here. Run, buddy. Run, 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 buddy. Why don't they have any shields in the arena? Stop! Stop it! Oh, well. Okay. So right before I right after I leveled up. Before and after you level up. That's kind of silly. But it's alright. I'm gonna try one more time just to see if it's possible. How long does he last? Okay, so he lasts... The skeleton lasts a lot longer. I think I'll just use the skeleton because I don't think the scamp was really powerful. Ooh, but check this out. Dragon skin can only be used once a day. Fine, let's do it. What else do we got? Keep it up. 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 He healed. That's good. I waited way too long. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm scared. Skeleton. I gotta have full health and then I'll... Gotta figure out if there's something I can do to get him to target my skeleton more. Sick! Easy. I love how, nobody in the arena targets the summons. That's so silly. But it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna... I think both of these will be the same amount of shitty block. I'm wondering if they block better, though. Than a dagger.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
What the hell, dude?
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Alright, so hopefully I can win this match, and then I'll go on break.
Okay, then head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Okay. Don't think you needed to add that bit. Are there really no shields anywhere?
Stop talking already.
Darn. Oh. What is this? Athletics. Cool, cool, cool.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Alright. Quick save, just in case. Get the skeleton, because he's old reliable, which means I just wasted like 250 gold on a scamp. That's okay.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath?
Jerry, hello. Good morning, good morning. You're up really early, aren't you?
Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Just trying to play some Oblivion on a hard difficulty. Oh, he's a bow loser. Thanks, bud. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep in a minute, but want to say hi. Thanks for saying hi, Jerry. I hope you're well. I appreciate you stopping by. And saying hi. Okay, I love bow people now. I did not expect that at all. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. If you are restless though, Jerry, I might be streaming Oblivion for a little bit.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer.
Yay.
That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
I mean, nothing really changes. You just get more money. So, this is why I hate scaling in games, and I kind of just like I don't like levels at all, to be perfectly honest, because all I'm thinking about is the fact that at the end of this quest line, I have to kill this Grand Champion, and because he's a Grand Champion, I get to loot him, which means I can get his gear, and right now he has the worst shield and the worst sword in the game. So, all I'm thinking is, if I level up more, he'll get better equipment. And so if I kill him too early, if I complete the arena too soon, I'm just getting worse equipment. How has Master difficulty been, though? How many tries did the first 2 rats take? I haven't died. I've started maybe like 4 or 5 playthroughs already on this, and I've deleted them all. But I started this playthrough yesterday on stream, and the first 2 rats, I fireballed them to death from safety, and the fireball did so much damage, actually.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
And then at the end of the tutorial, when I made my class, I chose conjuration. And I think it immediately gave me the summon undead spell. And when he hits things, he fucking kills them. The hardest part of this is getting him to hit stuff. But, it's incredibly effective. So, the rumors were true. Doing a conjuration summon playthrough is, well, I wouldn't say it's easy mode master difficulty, but like, it's the only way to play it, I think, somewhat normally. Okay, break time for me. I'm gonna take 5 minutes, get up, walk around. I still don't have to go to the bathroom, which is kind of concerning. I've drinking a bit of water so far today, so oh well. Anyway, see you guys in a bit. Mute the game. BRB. Music. Increase the volume on music, I remembered. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Okay. Kill the music. Kill the screen. Unmute the game. Hello, hello. Thank you, hello. How is everybody? Is everybody still... Let me just catch up. Oh, I had that too. The skeleton does so much damage for some reason. If you're still here, Jerry, I think... Well, regardless, I'm sure everybody would love me saying it again. The way the master difficulty works, or any difficulty works in this game, is that it just scales the damage that your player takes and the damage that your player deals. So NPCs are not affected by that scaling. So summons don't take extra damage from people, they take regular amount of damage from other enemies, and they deal normal damage to enemies. So I think on any difficulty they do the same amount of damage to them, which is interesting. I always thought back in the day that the difficulty was changing, like the amount of health an enemy had. Nope, it's just a debuff on your character as a horror. What are the odds he's still streaming when I wake up? I'm gonna say slim once wake up. About 2 more hours of sleep, hopefully. I mean, depending on how I feel, I don't have anything else to do today. If people keep coming in and hanging out, I might have to get food if I stream long enough. But, I'm definitely open to having a really long stream today, to be honest. I could stream all day if I wanted. Demon Souls character creator music. It is cozy. It's one of your favorite game strongs. You bought the walk pad and a table. Nice. How big is the table? It's not like a standing table, is it? It's just probably just a higher table, I'm assuming. It's very Silent Hill, very ethereal sounding. Yes, I love the word ethereal as well. It's walk pad, a treadmill. Yes, so I can walk on it in meetings and stuff. It sounds really nice. I'd love to get a standing desk. Wow, what the fuck? Welcome back, Dangus. How's your head? How are you feeling? Was your nap okay? Time for sleep again. Oh, okay. Jerry left. Enjoy your sleep, Jerry. It's very expensive. I'm lucky my work will give me £50. Did you straight up buy a standing desk? How much was it? No, I bought a walking pad. It was £160. Okay, so you went a bit higher. And I bought this like laptop stand that raises. Hi, Westicle. Did it on the cheap. Can't afford spenny stuff. Let me get a link. Let me click the link. Adjustable height laptop stand for desk. Sit stand. Computer riser for good posture. Aluminum. Not aluminium. Protecting spine. Does it say how much it like raises? Okay, go away. Jesus. I'm glad you're feeling better, Dangus. Okay, yeah, the picture that they have of the lady, this looks like it could get way tall, so that's cool. That's really cool. I hope that works out. That looks interesting. I'm glad you finally got a... What'd you call it? Like an active setup? I'm glad you finally got an active setup. 10k steps a day? I really wonder... I'm curious now how it'll actually work out. Like if 10k steps just while you're working is feasible, I wonder if it'll like make you less likely to be active in other ways. I don't know. I'm so curious. On this break, I played Monster Hunter Puzzle. and I did a puzzle. And on the previous break, I did Monster Hunter Now. I actually downloaded a Monster Hunter Now, which is like Pokemon Go, which is not good for me because you have to leave the house to really play that game well. So it is what it is. Okay, back to the game. Dingus, we started the arena, and it turns out I'm a freaking natural. You'll probably go for a 1 or 2. That's not... You mean, like,
already.
if you have your standing desk, or you mean, like, now, or what do you mean? But yeah, that'd be nice if, you still enjoy it. Like, if weather's nice and you would go out for a walk anyway, it'd still be nice to do that, you know? Very nice, very nice. What time is it? So... I kind of spent a lot of money. Why don't you want to go walk? You mean to play Monster Hunter Now? I mean, specifically to do that, I would have to go, like, a pretty significant walking distance. So I will probably just, like, play it when I go to the stores. Like, either before I go into the store, after the store, I'll sit in my car and play a bit of Monster Hunter and then go home. But, I don't know how much I'll get into that game, to be perfectly honest with you. I never did Pokemon Go, and I never got into, like, was it COVID? It couldn't have been COVID. I think it was just randomly whenever Pokemon Go launched, everybody went outside, and that caused, like, a lot of chaos, and there's just, like, a lot of people walking around. I have no idea what it looks like where you live, like, if it's walkable. It's definitely walkable. There's, you could walk anywhere. It's a very grid-based, very, very grid-based city here.
You know what brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
But yeah, there's plenty of, like, not even intense walking things. Like, there's a nice park. There's a lot of nice parks that just very simple parks with simple paths around them. And then there's a really nice mesa. There's, like, an activity center and stuff like that and some recreational things. Like, I think there's a bow range out by this mesa park. But in addition to all those things, there's actually a mesa. So you can walk up to the mesa and get on top of it. And then there's just a whole walking distance, a mesa. I'll be perfectly honest with you. In the past couple months, I've been saying a lot of geographical terms and nobody knows what anything is, and I'm not smart enough to just be able to describe them. But if you're familiar with a plateau, it's like that, but I don't think mesas are as large. An isolated, flat-topped hill with steep sides, as found in arid and semi-arid areas of the US. But yeah, it's basically a hill area. Goes up a little bit, and then it's flat on top. Just curious, Dingus, do you know what a canyon is? Or a ravine? Because I also can't describe that. Ingleborough in North Yorkshire, England. Why will he know canyons and ravines? Is that very Swedish? Look up Grand Mesa. What is Grand Mesa? That looks beautiful. Fucking, of course it's in Colorado, man. Holy shit. Unbelievable. I gotta become better friends with Jess. We speak more similarly than you and him would. We have canyons and ravines. Like, I don't know. I don't think Dengus would know. Alright, Shoals, Geology Nerd B. Also, you said Yorkshire. Yorkshire? It's Yorkshire? Yorkshire. Okay. I'll adjust. I'll try not to make that mistake in the future. I have like all of my hair is like toward, if you go down my leg towards my ankle, for some reason I have like a colony of hair around my ankle. It's very thick. I don't think my feet are that hairy. They just, I mean, there's hair on them. Okay, like my toe knuckles have some, like, a couple dark hairs on them, but definitely wouldn't call them hobbit feet. And they're really small. But yeah, for some reason, like, towards my ankle is like the hairiest part, and then the hair thins and I think it's just white, like very fair blonde hair. And then back up towards my thigh, it gets darker again. Why are we on feet again? The Hobbit theory is growing stronger. It always happens when Ethan is around. It's gaining traction. What's it like to be smooth? Are you asking me? I don't think I'm smooth. I just have fair hair. Like, it's very light. It's very blonde. I'm actually kind of... It's lush. At some points, I don't like how much hair is on me. In a lot of circumstances. Anyway, we just ranked up in the arena. So let's do some more arenas. I think maybe it'll be boring, so maybe this stream will be boring. The arena's probably like one of the most boring quest lines. It's very repetitive, but it'll give me some money. Maybe I leave and go level up a little bit, though. I'm just thinking because the store that I just bought the scamp from, there's no other summon spells, so I want a better summon spell, but I don't really know where to get one. Bro, I look like I have an outline on my body. I don't need any extra worth. I'm already a furnace. That's why I'm gel. You're jealous of all the hair he has and his body warmth and that he's a furnace? Let's do one more match, though.
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show him who's boss.
Port up! Oh. Should I sleep before the fight? It's not gonna benefit me in literally any way, shape, or form. I have 63 health. I need to get more health. Furry? Are you calling Ethan a furry? I'm surprised with how many furries there actually are in my life. Not like legitimate furries, but just people who make furry adjacent comments. Pretty interesting. Would not have expected them. Dengus, I definitely would have expected you to make those types of comments.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle
What the
of
fuck?
brawlers.
Is it surprising, do you think? I don't think it's surprising.
Brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants,
Alright. What is this? Go get him! Go get him, buddy!
You're the best the blue team has to offer. Ha!
Oh! I was not paying attention to my health. I kind of don't want to fight him. I think I can beat him. But I'll have to use some resources, which I kind of don't want to. I wish I think his fireball from my scamp probably is too slow. But if it's fast enough, I might use scamp more. Go get him, buddy. Go get him, buddy. Go get him, buddy. Don't attack him. Wow. The scamp is just garbage, guys. What are we doing? Okay, stop with that. Stop with that. Stop with that. Stop with that. Oh, jeez. I hate the combat in this game so much. The way your character leans forward and run, it looks so goofy. Yeah, the sprint that they added is very, very odd in this game.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of
You can dance.
Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
Come on, bitch. God, you're so slow. Attack!
What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Holy jeebus. Actually, I'm probably gonna explore all the freaking boxes in Market District. Keep going, bud. Keep.
No!
Oh my god. I think he's gonna kill me, but I'm gonna try and heal up. Stop! Why are you so fast, man? I hate everybody in the arena. Everybody's just garbage. Come on. He's hitting air! He's hitting air! West, I hate to tell you this, but you're in the arena. Do me a favor and answer Scholzy.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
Yeah? Come on. Did he just ignore my defenses? Honestly, the thing that pops into my mind is Bloodborne, but IDK. Maybe The Last of Us? Gosh, that's so hard. What's yours, Shoals Lamau?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory.
Okay. Someone's being a bit dramatic in chat. Keep it up. I need to get a shield. I'm gonna invest in some shield technology when I leave this. I will not stand for this trickery or guile. Why is that a trick? It's not a trick. Seriously though, so you have a migraine, you come home after work and you just don't do anything? Do you play another game? Kind of like a more mindless game, or less a game that you don't have to focus so much in? What do you do?
As these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
Come on, buddy. We got really close, so I know this is possible. Also, I guess the permadeath thing, kind of faded, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna quick save at this when the gate lowers.
This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
Alright. So the strat last time, I was gonna get in between like this.
Victory will be mine.
Oh! Think I'm gonna need to summon him in a second. I forgot it has a timer on my skeleton in the bottom! Can I heal? 1. 2. Stop! Oh, get away from me. Stop, dude. They just have infinite stamina. Dude, that is the strat. It usually gets worse if I play games, so either watch Twitch or watch a show that I've seen before. Excuse me. I get it. So crazy, it's gotta be annoying to sort of feel that debilitating about it. Shoals definitely has, I'd say it's probably a stubborn mindset, but it's really admirable where it's just like, if there's not much that can help it and it's part of your daily life, then it just kind of is what it is and you get on with it. Like you're not gonna let it stop you from enjoying things, you know? Stop you from doing things. Let's get paid.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Sound like Jackie, dangus. I'm miserable and it hurts anyway, so I might as well try and have fun. My thing is, I'm probably more in like your boat, dangus, where if I have anything debilitating, I would not do it, or I would stop it pretty easily. But I also am very rarely in that sort of feeling. And most of the time, I just feel like mentally bored and drained, like I don't have motivation to do something, as opposed to I feel bad. Are you going a luck build? I chose a sign that gave me additional luck, and I'm leveling luck every time I level up, if that's what a luck build is, but I'm doing a bunch of other stuff. But I feel like it just ruins a thing for me. Like if I had to talk to Wes in a VC with a migraine, I feel fatigued too. Yeah, for me it's like playing that Prince of Persia story. I was not enjoying the game. I don't know what was going on. All I could think about was like the pain, and I wasn't enjoying the game at all. I think I'm gonna start putting some points into health, maybe? Maybe I just max out my magic stuff, and then I put points into health. I thought I had more magicka than that before I leveled up. But maybe not. I'm getting a ton of fatigue. Holy crap. I can't do that like VC and be social. Exactly. But streaming, if I didn't do it with a headache, I worry I'd quit streaming. Yeah, it just sounds like... Well, to be honest, you make your headaches sound so bad. And not to, like, maybe draw attention and make you think about how shitty it is, but it's just... It really does, and not to, like, pity or whatever, but it really sounds kind of frustrating to have to deal with that. So that really sucks. But for me, it's like, if I'm sick for a long period of time, that's probably the closest thing that I have consistently. Like 1 day out of that sickness is probably just a really, really bad day. Like if I have to cough, if I'm constantly coughing and stuff, it's kind of annoying to be doing things like at a computer and I just want to rest. I don't want to watch anything. I just want to be dead. But if that's not the case, which it normally isn't, or if the cough isn't so bad and I still have all the other symptoms, it's just like after a while I would have to do something because I get bored and, you know, feel super unproductive. Okay, we're gonna loot a bunch of stuff now. Pewter mug. They're really, really bad to be fair, and it does really get me down, but I try not to let it. I'm mostly scared my migraine gets worse. Like, the worst pain I've felt is during a migraine. I think the last time I had a really, really bad migraine was when Shoals was streaming WoW, and I left early. Like, she was playing with me, and I stopped to go nap. And that did help me, like stopping and going napping. So I definitely get that, but again, that's not the pain that I feel 99% of the time when I have a headache. But man, if I had to deal with that all day, I still probably, if it was my life and I went to a doctor and they were kind of like, this is just kind of your life now, you just have to get used to it and learn how to deal with it, I probably would do that. Where I feel like I need to throw up and I just feel like there's a drill in my head. Oh yeah, that was bad, same. It's so fucking debilitating. BRB Zelda won't settle. Zelda! Go piss, girl.
What is it, citizen?
Bum 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 bum. I didn't know how much OP stuff was in here. I feel like Skyrim was so nerfed in a lot of stuff. It's like starting with the magic system and enchantments. There's really, really, really nerfed that system, those systems. But also like the unbreakable lockpick, it still exists in Skyrim, but you have to give it up if you want to complete the quest, as opposed to it being the quest reward in Oblivion. And then I actually don't know if there's an infinite soul gem. I forget what it's called, Azura's Star or Azure Star or something. But Oblivion has that. This game is just, it's both way more difficult and way more easy than Skyrim at the same time. Look at all these breads. Ooh, when I start collecting clothing, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's much more inconsistent. That's a better word. That's a way to describe it. I don't know what I've checked. Spoon. Repair hammer. Free armorer skill.
I suppose I have a moment. What is
Nobody
it?
wants to talk to you, lady. little bit of a callback back to those unspecific people who work remotely, who kind of don't do their job and just want to be in meetings all day and talk to people and not work. I feel like those same people are the people who, when their lives are kind of not fulfilled socially, would go up to customer service people and kind of abuse their... I'm gonna take these fishing waders because I love that outfit. Abuse the fact that they're customer service and they have to talk to you. That old lady just made me think of people like that. It's, if I had to generalize, I'd say it's normally like boomers who have no meaning in their life and no fulfillment, and they've also been walked on their whole lives, so they feel good by going to customer service and like being dicks to them and knowing that, you know, they can't turn you away. People who generalize are idiots, dude. That's so true. Silver nugget? Hell yeah. Okay, so we should have enough repair hammers to repair all of our stuff. Did I loot these? I think so.
How are you?
I'm just gonna see what sort of shields are available. Yeah, fuck those people. If you can be one thing, be kind, is my motto. I'm not sure that I have any issue with that motto, but I'm just trying to think, like... Our region manager told us that cams on in meetings are mandatory. Just like, why? Why do you look so lost?
Stonewall shields. We specialize in shields. Viator Asius, your servant.
It's just, I was trying to think about even like classrooms. If you're, I don't know about college, but if you're probably pre-college, younger child sort of learning, I could understand requiring cameras to be on, because at that point it's essentially like a daycare. But if you're dealing with adults, like fuck off. Like if you're gonna call people, call people. I understand all the weird, like, I mean, they're normies, aren't they? I'm the weird one, but all the people who are normal, but not adjusted to, like, online stuff. If you have to talk to somebody, just talk to somebody. I don't care if you can't see my face. I don't care if that's, like, not enough of a connection for you. I'm not here for the connection. I'm here for the work. So, what the hell? Hi Eco, hi Deeg. Dealing with adults is also kind of like a daycare, to be fair. Yeah, but it's more annoying and you can be rude to people and also they suck.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. While you're in the market district, see Rasan's weapons at a fighting chance. And see Varnado and Maro Rufus at the best defense for armor.
Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Royal Cuirass. Resist poison. 7%. Nice. I always thought it was cool in Oblivion. At least in the Imperial City. It seems like all of these specific like armor and weapon stores have one really cool enchanted item that's just way too much money. But, they're really never worth it, I think. That would be nice, though. Drain light armor, 10 points. Interesting. But that gives shield on self, fortify block, and heavy armor, so I could swap to my heavy raiment and then use the shield. It also costs $8,000 bucks, so screw that. Yeah, I'm trying to work, bro. Connect with me, colleague. Okay, I was kinda about to allude to a conversation we had earlier, Esco, but I don't want to make Dengus feel uncomfortable. It was just gonna be a joke. But I was basically, I guess basically Shoals and Dengus were talking about, like, sort of work mentality. And correct me if I'm wrong, Dengus was saying, like, he very much wants to have a strong social connection with people at his job. So if you're working remotely, you want, like, to be able to have unrelated conversations and just talk to people and be able to not be super professional and have,
What is it, citizen?
like, unprofessional aspects to your relationship with your work colleagues. Whereas Shoals was like, fuck everybody, like, I'm here to do a job, I want to do my job, I don't want to not do my job, I don't want to socialize needlessly and stuff. And I'm definitely in that boat of, I really hate if I'm on the clock and people are either not being productive or taking away from my productivity, and it's even worse if it's for, like, social shit. Because to me, it seems like a really practical thing to get into work and do work, and then once you do work, you fulfill your life in other aspects outside of work. I feel like me, Esco, and Wesker, also some other work could be wrong. I think so, if Esco is coming off the way I think he is. God, I love not being productive. I know you're joking, and I don't think in your specific experience you do any of the things probably that I have issue with, or you encounter things like that, people who you would have issue with. But, I don't know. I just really like, if I have a task, to do what I need to do, and not care about... I mean, it sounds just really negative and bitchy, but I don't care that you're not fulfilled in some way. I'm at work, you're at work. Like, if you're a decent enough person, maybe we can connect after work, but it's probably not the case. I mean, I'd also say fuck you if a manager said that we need to have cams. It has to be nurtured and wanted, not some fucking middle manager dictating. Ooh, Dangus, you're really spicy when talking about the cams. The cam thing is just weird. It's just like, what purpose? To me, it just makes me feel weird. Like, you can say it's about having more of a connection, and I'm so lonely, and it just sucks being cooped up in my house all the time. But again, in that circumstance, I just say, I don't, like, you're unfulfilling yourself in your own life, and you're taking it out on other people around you, and requiring more out of them that you shouldn't ask for, and it's just selfish. Yeah, I'm a cam girl. I hate that micromanage stuff, it's weird. I think the leader just lives in their own bubble. The only time we have time for meetings is when we have something to show on screen and discuss. Nobody cares what you're wearing. Easier to read body language. The only reason we have a weekly Monday meeting is because my boss has no friends. Yeah, that's what I feel like. In a lot of these circumstances, it's just people who are in a position of social power and they don't have time, like, for one reason or another. They either don't have time or they don't make time to fulfill themselves socially, and then they just they use work. And that's also the thing where it's like these same people would ask you to work a lot more. So it's like they've devoted their life to work, and because of that, they're kind of asking you to do the same, and then also get these other aspects out of work that I don't think you should have to get. I think you should go to work and enjoy to go to work and enjoy the people that you want to work with, ideally, but at the end of the day, it literally is, you know, just to get income and exist, and then you go live your life outside of it. And to, like, I don't know, it just seems backwards to take away from your life and insert that back into your work.
Speak.
I'm gonna use my armor hammers if I know where they are. Where the heck are they? Oh. I just wasted 3 hammers on 3 upgrades. That is embarrassing. What's the weirdest thing you've done for a man? I'll go first. Work 40 hours a week. I'm also in the camp of I'm not here to be your friend. I'm here to get paid. I do it for what I do and leave. I think it's just like... It feels like... can you repair armor in this game, by the way? Yeah, I just did. There's you can go pay people.
What is it, citizen?
I'm pretty sure pretty much any weapon or armor salesman will repair weapons and armor. Otherwise, you have to get repair hammers and repair it yourself, and it's tied to the armorer skill. And then if you're at least level 25 in armor, you can repair enchanted stuff. But that's pretty much the biggest milestone, is hitting 25. Can you repair hammers? No. So tired of people being like, I feel lonely and isolated, can we have more meetings? Meanwhile, I have like 5 a day to do my job. I do not have free time to have coffee chats. And if I did, like, fuck would I want to do it with a coworker I care so little about. Yeah, my thing is just like... It really frustrates me with your old, I don't know, would you say partner, whatever, but, you know, the guy who left your department or whatever, who left your team to go to the branding team. And that specific scenario, I have less compassion than like your new hire. But for the branding guy, it's just like, it feels like he's somebody who doesn't work ever, does the absolute bare minimum on work on the deadline. So if you have a week to do a project, you wait till the last fucking day, do the bare minimum, and then you fuck off for the rest of the week. And it's that same person who's like, I'm lonely, can we do more meetings, can we talk more? Not about work and stuff like that. It's just like, keep yourself occupied. Find something to do. We have weekly walks meetings now, so people can bond and catch up on a walk. I don't have fucking time. That's... It's honestly, it feels like COVID sort of things. But that's gone, and you can go outside now, and you can go to places. I have at least 2 project meetings a day. I literally just sit there and talk to programmers about what I'm making. It's completely pointless. Yeah, I'm so glad we don't have irrelevant meetings except for the team meeting, but I can waste 30 minutes a week for random nonsense. Yep, haha, it's such a moron. Really good point. Yeah, Shoals, that's the biggest thing. IDK, how the fuck people have time? It's just weird. I don't know. It's just funny seeing, like, and maybe they're just social people, but it's like you have to constantly be chatting in every aspect of your life. But to me, that's just not possible. Like, if you're in food service, if you're doing something like that, if you're stocking shelves or doing shit in the warehouse, fine. But if you just have to do anything that requires just even the teensiest bit of focus, you can't sit there and have conversations and connect with people and stuff like that. It's so silly, and they're kind of like, I don't know, just worse employees. I repaired my stuff. It's getting dangerously close to another break. There are so many breaks. I want to figure out what I do before I go on break. So I'm kind of bored of the arena. Oh, I was going to do this quest. So we're going to do the origin of the Grey Prince. Just for a little bit of change of pace. And then maybe that will take too long. But we we might complete that quest and then do more arena stuff. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Should I catch up in chat now or when I come back? I think I'll try now. But I'll go ahead and mute the game and put on the background music. I'll leave the scene up so you can see my face. Alright. I mean, in my case, I would not want to shoot the shit with people I have nothing in common with. It's just like I have a colleague who's vegan, so we can chat about that sometimes. Others who play games, so we talk about Oblivion and Uriel Septa nude mods. Excuse me. I think people I work with are also generally more introverted just like me. Like, I've never really worked with a yapper. For real, that's my point. I know these fuckers are just bored because they're being lazy. Meanwhile, I'm busting a bollock because of people like them who are like, want to go for a walk. Yes. Our Monday meetings literally consist of 45 minutes of my boss sucking his own knob trying to make himself sound important. Then the last 15 minutes, he asks everyone what they did over the weekend, and if no one talks, he goes down the line and asks directly. I always say the same thing. Went to the store, cooked some food. Grange, I would be so mad listening to that shit on the regular. That's psychopath behavior. I've started listening to audiobooks during meetings until I hear my name. This reminds me, bro, some people have been furloughed for a whole year, but HR has time to do an Easter egg hunt at the office. Make it make sense. They're trying to keep up morale, I bet, or using that as an excuse. That's silly. But again, for me, like, what you're saying, Dengus, I'm gonna assume that's, like, in your own job and field and stuff, it's kind of probably along the lines of, like, how I would talk to people when I was working at, like, a non-computer job, where you can be doing something and have a conversation. Otherwise, it's just boring and you're just sitting with these people. But it's just like, I think, like, if you're at a decent job, you just got too much shit to do and you've got to, like, focus. And people are just, I don't know, like, instead of doing any work, you just want to be in meetings and tell people, like, what you're thinking about doing work. Excellent way to boost morale. Downsides of working for a company, Wes, stay freelance. Yeah, fuck those people. Anyway, now it's probably a good time for break. I think I've been going over 5 minutes. Not like you have to do 5 minutes, but I think too much over 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna get up and hopefully not spend more than 5 minutes this time. See you guys shortly. Hello, hello. I am back. Still a bit long, but that is okay. Didn't bump up the music again. Kill the music. Kill the scene. Game audio. I'd had, a little bit of food, so I guess I'll get another water while I'm at it. I didn't get one on break. I apologize. Running low on what I've got. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna jump right into it. Because I'd like to get more progress done. I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot today, and I'd like a little bit more progress. So, Origin of Great Prince. Agranat Gromalog, the Imperial Arena Grand Champion, has sent me on a quest to find proof of his noble birthright. I must journey now to the west, to a place called Crowhaven, and begin my search. Gromalog has provided me with a key I will surely need, but even he is unsure what it opens. I can travel to exactly where I go. I think it's near Anvil. Like, very far west, yeah. But, what I'm gonna do, hopefully, my horse is here. And we'll just walk on the road with the horse and see what fun encounters we find along the road. Probably not a lot. Nice, I love my horse. Actually, is there anything I should have sold? I'm gonna take off my raiment. You can wear gloves with a robe. That's cool. Except it gives me 93 spell effectiveness. Excuse me. I think I'll just leave on the greatsword, I suppose, because it's cool looking. It is actually getting hot. It's not too hot to be super uncomfortable, but I am aware that it probably will become uncomfortable. And I don't think opening a window will help me. It says it's 66 degrees, which I think Celsius is like, I don't know, 18, maybe 18, 19. Is this dude away? There's a guy here who gives me quests. This is an instance where it's pretty dark in the game, and I have my blinds open, and the sunlight makes it really difficult to see. I guess it's too late to talk to the fisherman, but he would have had a quest. I'm not gonna wait for him. I'm just gonna go to my area. I think, honestly, the only stuff that I'll encounter on a road is a bandit or something. Is it this way? Oh, it's this weird connection of roads, so no. We will wait a little bit. Gandalf the Bald. There's, I don't know. I think it's associated with a quest. I don't really remember it, but these are elven ruins. I think they're called Ayleid ruins. And I don't know if it's this place, but one of these ruins that's near the Imperial City has a character who's got, like, full ebony armor, which is a really late game heavy armor. And they have a really good sword. Enchanted sword. But, I think it would be a waste to do that this early. Because it'll be such crappy scaling. Let's follow this watch. The performance is being really bad. Oh, it's a bandit. Heck yeah, I'll help you fight him. Oh, ooh, he killed him in one hit. There's an Imperial Guard with the helmet. I'm pretty certain the guards that were roaming the streets like this were the guards that had plumes on their helmets. So it's interesting. I guess I don't know if they intended to reverse it, but they did. It seems like they just put plumes on the helmets that don't have plumes and took away the, like, they swapped the models basically is what I'm getting at. Fur boots, fur cuirass, lockpick, wheat potion of healing, fur shield, and an iron axe. Can't hang for long, so I gotta walk Zelda and eat before I leave. Nice break? Yes. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out today, Shoals. I hope the movie's alright, and I hope Zelda behaves better on her walk. That'll be fun. I might just stream all night. I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do. Honestly, I want to play Monster Hunter, but I can't do that on stream, and I don't know how interesting it would be on stream anyway. But I just feel like playing a game, so I think I'll play Oblivion for a while. Yeet the Zelda. I think she's too big to yeet now. I honestly might just wait until it's daytime so I can see better. It is peak night. Holy crap. Felgagelt. Felgagelt Cave. I always wonder if it's worth, like, going and discovering something's fast travel icon, even if you're not going to do it, but that seems like I'd have to go more than just briefly off the road to get it. Somebody after me. Oh, it's a wolf. That is a slow attack speed. Thanks, buddy. Oh, if I was walking, I could pick up all these mushrooms. Green Meat Cave. Oh, there's an imp. He will not be good. I think imps very nearly one-shot me. She's not cash money. Is that another one? Jesus, that's not good. Oh, there's lots of them. Ah, good. No, well. Oh, I thought he killed him. I guess he just, like, stunned him. That's pretty cool. Oh! I do so little damage. Imp Gall? What is this? A deer? Are you helping, bud? Are you helping? Okay. The physics are a bit crazy. What if I do a scamp? Why are they both just stuck there? Okay. Did it die? I really should close my blinds so I can see. There's still another one. This is so awkward. Why is it like that? Is that a corpse or... Whatever. Back to the whores. Go close them? Silly? Oh, the blinds? Yeah. I might. Me and my armored old nag continue on the path. Oh, there's these two which are actually new, I believe, in the remaster. They just give you, like, temporary stuff. Oh, no, this one... This isn't what I thought it was. What does this do? This, like, powers the Aelid stones. We can't really function with that. If you break the window, you get free, unlimited ventilation, by the way. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of not worth it to open the actual window because it'll just make me hotter. The best I could do is open my door to this room. But, then Loki will want to come in here. And that is strictly forbidden. You want to help me kill a wolf? Imperial Legion whores? Your horse doesn't even have armor on it, dude. Jesus. Okay, stop backing up. Derelict mine. I guess we would continue going this way. Oh, what is going on? Thought I hear like skeleton creaking. When I hear bone cracking, like the sounds of me just existing in my life, when I hear those sounds in game, I know something spooky's nearby. Oh yeah, they added Aurora Borealis, I believe. I think that's new. Or is it just Auroras? And the Aurora Borealis is an Aurora? I don't know. Ooh, little lake. Y'all got aircon? Absolutely. Absolutely, we got aircon. I don't think it's on right now, which is actually fine by me. Oh, this is just rocks. But I've got a fan in my room as well. It's on currently. It's not at full speed, but it makes me kind of nervous when it's at full speed too, so. Is this Anvil? No, it's Skingrad. Oh, we got a long way to go. I actually don't like Skingrad that much. It's actually wild you guys are already cooking out there and it's still 60 here. Yeah. Very interesting being on opposite sides of the planet. The, I mean, you say already it's May, even, like, this is when I would expect everything to start kind of heating up. And you seemed kind of taken aback that it snowed there recently. I think it was my last year of high school. It was like the beginning of May and I was still wearing a light jacket to school. And I thought that was insane. That's another Alien well. What I thought that was earlier with these like monuments, they look similar and they kind of have that green glow. But they added them in the remaster, and if you go pray at them, can we please stop chugging? If you go pray at them, you get like bound weapons and armor. You get like items that are temporary. Oh my god, what is going on? Guess we'll just walk so the game can load a bit. I thought for sure I just saw somebody. Ugh, another imp. Go. Go, buddy, go. I think Kvatch is on this route.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Oh, I don't like archers. So lovely in Vegas. I love the heat. But I hate how dry it makes my nose. That's the worst part. I've actually... I don't know that I'd say I've grown fond of Vegas, but I've grown to appreciate it, definitely. Ooh, everybody's fighting. But definitely the dryness is too much. I really hate it.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm gonna take credit for that kill. Is there a place in America where it's always like 15 to 25 Celsius? Always 15 to 25? I don't think so. That's like... No. Because places where it would only get up to 25... Okay, don't shoot my horse. Places where it would get up to 25 degrees, like, it would get way lower than 15. And places where it would only go to 15 degrees, you would get, like... It would get really, really hot. It would surpass 25. Thanks, guys. This is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One thing I've noticed, this game, I really don't think it was this way in the original, but whenever people die, their weapons and shields, like their equipped stuff like that, drops on the floor and is not in their inventory. I don't think it used to be like that. And now we are cucumbered. Also, I gotta yeet. Have an amazing stream. Miss you. I miss you too, but I hope you have a great time. I hope the movie's good. I hope the walk's good. And I'll talk to you later. I'll probably talk to you during stream if you want, but probably not during the movie. Bye. Also, I just burped a little bit, so sorry, guys. I think burping is fine. Like, if you just have something physically, like, suppressing your burp, I think it's just too much, and you shouldn't, you know, have to worry about that. But, I started watching somebody the other day, and it doesn't matter if you're a woman or a guy, but it was a woman, a young woman, and she was just talking on stream, and then she just had a full-on burp, and it was just like, it took me out of the stream. I was just like, that's pretty gross anyway, but like, it came out of nowhere. She wasn't eating or drinking or doing anything. It's just, I don't know. Very bizarre. At least, I watch Avoiding the Puddle, and he is... Holy shit! Avoiding the Puddle's kind of gross like that sometimes, but he's always like, you know, sorry for burping. Ugh. Jesus Louises. I really want you to turn around. I'm okay with wasting another potion if you turn around immediately. He didn't turn around immediately. This could be it. Could be dead here. crap, dude. What was up with that wolf? Thanks, generic skeleton. Gee, bus. Anyway. Also, I'm having to clear my throat all the time because I just ate something. And I don't know what that is. Like, I know why I ate something, but I don't know why after I eat something my throat gets all scratchy. See, right now, I'm actually cool. I don't feel hot. It doesn't feel like the air is hot or anything, but I'm sweating. I'm starting to sweat, and that's making me uncomfortable. What the heck is this loading? It's kind of pissing me off. Stuttering at this point. I mean, it's got to just be like loading the area. This is Kvatch, I'm pretty sure. Which has a lot of stuff going on in it. Are you a bandit?
You'll never take me down. What's the matter? Getting tired? Whoa!
I wonder why they never have, like, fur pants. They just have, like, fur chest. Also, I'm fairly certain there's, like, there's an encumbrance cap. So I'm overweight right now, but there's also a hard limit that if I get too overweight, maybe, like, double my weight, I just can't move at all. I don't think I can get on a horse at that point. Who's after me? Oh. I think it was a bandit, and the guard just immediately killed her. Hell yeah. Thanks, bud! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I like that all bandits have fur stuff, so it weighs so little, but it's also pretty much worthless, but that's okay. What I'm gonna do, except I need more repair hammers, I could repair all this stuff that I'm looting and then sell it. Get some experience. I think if you're mercantile skill is low, you sell damaged items for less. So that'll be good. I'll get more money and I'll level up armor. Are we going up? Oh, not yet. It seems like if I just walk on the horse, I'll eliminate the, like, stuttering loading stuff, so maybe I just have to do that for a while. The Gold Coast. It's kind of cool that it popped up like an area. Nope. I'm trying to multitask on my phone and I clicked the wrong button. Bandit or person? I think you're a person. No, I don't think bandits are people. Anvil. Oh, I actually think that guy talks to me. So hopefully he doesn't come back, because I don't want to start doing this quest. To be fair, exploring this open world and having the performance drop so much makes me less inclined to explore it. A gate to Oblivion? I have noticed in the remaster that there's just some gates to Oblivion that exist. I think that's new. I think maybe if you don't do the main quest, there's one Oblivion gate that just exists. But that's the second Oblivion gate I've seen. And they're not supposed to spawn unless you start the main story. Quite interesting. I haven't been to Oblivion yet in the remaster. I heard it's gorgeous. Okay. No more running. Oh, cool. There's a bit of camera control if you move your horse. I'm not touching the left stick at all when I did that. I like your armor, dude. Oh, that's not good. Someone's horse died. Honestly, if I'm not going to be sprinting on my horse, I should just be walking to level athletics. At this point, though... Oops.
Hi there.
Okay. Arena Cross Inn. Am I gonna discover? Nice. I'm so used to WoW, where you discover an area and you get experience for it. I don't know how many games actually do that, but I want experience for discovering places. Gonna hold me up.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
No, take it from me
Actually,
if you can.
That's the way this one prefers it.
Buddy, take more aggro. Take more aggro. More aggro.
Do your worst.
Do I have a shield? I think I do. One defense. I'm sure it's better than a sword. Sick. Thanks, bud. Nice. Didn't he have something else? Is that just a twig? Did he have a shield? Guess not. The heck made that noise? A Treen camp. I'm not gonna go get that because I think I got the inn and that's close enough, but I have no idea what that is and I'm curious. Anvil. There's the lady suspiciously waiting for me to get close before she starts walking again. It's the dude who runs really fast. There's no point for me to go into Anvil necessarily, because it's unlocked, but I want to go into Anvil and sell some stuff. And then I'll go and do this quest.
Oh, hello.
Alrighty. Where to go? More veins, peacemakers. So that's a blacksmith. Alright. Let's see how long this repair hammer will last. Okay. Fine. I don't know if there's a lot of like crates I can check in this town. Maybe I'll try not to sell everything. Maybe I've got some max durability things I can sell. Hello, dude.
Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice.
Oh.
Be seeing you.
This guy has a crown. And he's the apprentice? That's interesting. Who the hell is Enelroth?
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
What do you have to say about Anvil?
Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice Enelroth will tend the smithy.
What is the Anvil Chapel attack?
A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why?
That's a bit, monka.
I don't know
Prophet.
where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
Rumors.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it. Let's do business.
Ooh. I didn't know there were oh, that's his items. Yamaran. Yeah, so I think this is so low value. Or maybe just durability doesn't affect it because of my mercantile skill, but I'm gonna keep the low value, the broken items anyway, because I want to level my armor skill. Ooh. Hold on to the rusty iron dagger. I think that's the only thing I didn't drop in my house.
That's more than I... Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Sure, bud. Some scenes of this remaster look so gorgeous. Lighting and everything. Actually, there's another house I could get here in Anvil. That's a DLC house. But I think I have to kill skeletons or something. I have to do something a bit nasty to get it, so... I don't want to spend money on repair hammers. Maybe I should though, just so I don't have to walk. Here's what I'll do. I will drop something. This, and this, and this. Okay, I need to remember these are here and come back for them. We're gonna look for hammers. There's no...
What?
Didier. like Anvil a lot. Oh, this is kind of creepy. Abandoned house? Doesn't look so abandoned to me. Myth or menace? Oh. Maybe this is associated with the Thieves Guild. I don't know nothing about that. Can you get back there? Anyway. I'm actually getting a bit tired. So I think I'll skip the next break, but I don't know how much longer I'll stream. I'll put my torch away. Very pretty game. Get a monsty right, meow. Let me stream all day.
Greetings to you.
I don't have a monsty, but I have Celsius. And one of them is cold. Lily of the Valley. That encumbered me. Fine. It's time to alchemize. Except I wanted to go back home. Frick. Oh no. Oh no. See, why doesn't it tell me if there's a soul in it? I guess I'll use the repair hammer. Okay. So I'm going to go back to my keep, Frostcrag Spire, because I think I'll drop off this rusty iron dagger and see if everything is still in my vault. If for some reason I go in my vault and everything is not there that I dropped, I will reload my save, which is hours behind at this point, and probably quit stream. And then I'll just pick it up another day. But, I don't think anything should get deleted. But, I wanted to come back so I could pick up this alchemy set and get better alchemy. Okay. So we're gonna try and make really good stamina potions. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in making potions and learning their secrets. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. You now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. Cool, cool, cool. I kind of like the system in Skyrim more, but it's definitely easier. In Skyrim, if you discover it, you can discover an effect of an item by creating it with another item. Like, you don't know the 4 effects, but you can combine anything with unknown effects with something else. So you could potentially discover effects like that, as opposed to this, where you have to level up alchemy, which is probably more like immersive and accurate, but I don't care. I want some poisons. Yes. One? Oh, just one. Oh, that's okay. Let's do some restore strength. Damage intelligence? Nah. A health potion, which is kind of shitty. It's like a heal over time potion. But it's better than nothing. Nice. Okay, I think that's it for now. We are overburdened again. We'll drop this. And check our vault. Everything is still here. Cool. See ya. Maybe we should check out the person in Imperial City who sells upgrades for Frost Crag. Alright, back to Anvil. Oofda. I'm feeling it. I raised my camera because I was sitting up all stream, and now it's really, I'm really low in it because I'm slouching. Okay, let's go this way. Are my maces still here? Yep. Can't pick up any of them. Huh. Just trying to find more random containers. Continue my search for free repair hammers. Cause I ain't paying for that shit. Oh yeah, we can sell potions too. A bunch of vials to sell.
Of Sir Amiel and his companions when they smote the worm of Elendil to recover the Kiris of the Crusader. Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine Crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Look well upon this chapel of the Bella. Look at the faces of the
I don't actually remember what the point of the prophet is. Like what his quest is. This is the haunted house, which you can purchase, I believe. I really wish you could fix up this fence, though. Something Manor. Benares Manor. That was kind of cool, but again, you have to fight shit, and I'm just so weak. It's kind of awkward that you can't loot butterflies in this game, but you can in Skyrim, so I keep trying to pick these butterflies. There's like alchemy ingredients. Ooh! Nernroot plant. I've discovered a sprig of nernroot, a plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. It's Ariel. Wow, there's nothing to loot here. To the docks. Jason Sextius.
What is it now?
You're on PC? Yes. Yes, I am. Ooh, we're about to find some hammers here. Probably gonna go over if I, keep looting, like, vegetables. Was your mustache always that blonde, by the way, or is it the lighting? It was definitely always this blonde, but the lighting is probably making it a bit more obvious. But yes, I have a very blonde mustache, and then, like, the most central part of my goatee is blonde. And then, like, under my chin is really dark. And then there's, like, a lighter brown, but it's, I guess it's, like, pretty similar color to the dark brown. Everywhere. And then on my cheeks, I have ginger hair. So I've got officially 3 different colors in my beard, but probably, like, 4 colors. And then when I get white hairs, then I'll have 5 very briefly, and then I'll have only white hair. But, you know, that's a ways off. Oh. That's potato. Potato, no thank you. I like that Anvil's castle's like pretty separated from the town. Okay. I haven't found any repair hammers, dude. Insane. I think I might go for back to the Imperial City. Scrounge around there a bit. How many gifted subs for Blue Mustache? I'll set her for like 50. Whatever the price would be to go and buy the stuff I need for the mustache. And then I'd dye it, and then I'd shave it. To the sea tub, Clarabella. I also believe... I might be wrong. Repair hammer. Actually, I think I'm wrong because Anvil already has a house. But I'm pretty sure there's some Elder Scrolls game where you can get a boat as a house. It's just a stationary boat, but you sleep in it. Wait, can't gift yet. Gotta stream more? Yeah, I have to hit affiliate. But once I do, I'll probably stream a little bit more. I'd like to stream pretty consistently. It didn't matter much the first time, but I was when I was streaming Demon Souls, I had finished Resident Evil 4 and then went to stream Demon Souls. And I was sort of streaming a bit regularly. And I decided to go into my stream schedule on Twitch. And I put in a schedule that I was gonna do Demon Souls. And literally the day I did that, I never streamed after that point. So that was fun. Hilarious. Excuse me. Okay, so I looted the market. I looted the Imperial City. Let's go. I mean the arena. Let's see if there's boxes in the Elven Gardens. I have gone to the Elven Gardens and like the Arboretum. Talos Plaza Temple. Oh god, I'm so coffee now. But I've gone to all these other districts so few times, and then I've gone to the arena and the market district like constantly, and the waterfront. But I've not seen a lot. I don't know why I'm coughing. The heck? Might have to get a sweet. I'm not here for mushrooms. I should focus. I wonder what that's about. I think I might be dying. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of barrels or anything. Oh, barrel. Nice! First one, dude. Ooh. Okay, I think this game does it, but does this game... It does. It has, like, rain roof protection. So if I'm out here, it's raining. And if I'm covered, it's still raining outside, but it's not raining under the cover. It's really awkward. I can't remember a specific game at this point, but, oh yeah, there's some bandits in the market district sewers. I should go do that. Anyway, there's some game where it rains, and then when you get undercover it stops raining, but it kills the graphic completely. So you can, if you were standing here, you would be seeing rain inside this little arch. And if you're standing in the arch, you wouldn't be seeing rain outside of it. But, you know, it's still technically raining and you can still hear it. Honestly, let's investigate. I love sewers. These are my favorite sewers in a game, probably, but... yeah, definitely Embonies. What kind of Embonies? Rats? Oh, that was just a huge cockroach. Mud crabs? That's what a rat would say. You calling me a rat? Okay, okay. You need to fight somebody, bud. Oh, buddy. Oh. Please don't let me die to a mud crab. Jesus, that was actually close. Crab meat. And I'm encumbered. Should probably sell stuff instead of exploring. And I think I might have to start getting strength or figuring out how to feather. What? Oh. No. No. Buddy. Oh, you're fighting him. Okay. This is not going to be good. Okay, so that's 5 defense. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the same amount of defense. I don't have a helmet. Okay. So I used a healing potion, but... oh, frick. The restore health is over time. I think I'm dead here. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Stop, you fucking loser, dude. At least I make good poisons. Holy crap. Why am I encumbered? How did that work? Did I just loot the rat? Oh my god, I'm so automated sometimes. Yeah, I don't think there's much point for me to explore this, but... oh. Get him, bud. Get him. Get him. Nice. Alright. Let's do a little bit more. Even though we don't have all of our stuff. Oh, there was something with shield. What has shield? Potato? How good is it? %. Pretty much nothing, but that's cool. Well done, buddy. Oh. I knew I came here for a reason. Pretty good. Okay, let's go this way. Dead end. Let's go this way. Nice. No, bud, you gotta attack. Nice. Sure, I'll pick up the meat. Just weighs so much. Irene Metric's basement? Why the heck do you have access to the city sewers in your basement? Ooh. Gotta be up to no good. Nice. I think that's it. Oh, it's not. Othrellos basement. Interesting. I haven't talked to her on this playthrough, but curious what this connection is, because there's some lady in the market district. You talk to her and she says, if you want to be in the know, talk to these 3 people, and I'm pretty sure 2 of them are Irene Metric and Othrellos. Othrellos is definitely one, and I don't know why Irene Metric's name rings a bell, but... So I can go all the way this way, and I can go down here, potentially. Fathus Ules. Definitely don't recall that. Sunken sewers, sunken sewers. Alright, let's check her out. Already. Quick save. Good job, bud. Good job. Okay. Don't get too excited. Ooh, these mud crabs are something fierce, man. Oh, and a... Well done, buddy. Oh. Okay, so this is a wall. I don't think I can cross that, maybe? I'll go check back when I go there. Sewer waterworks. I know there's definitely quests. Oh. Nope. There's definitely quests that send you through the sewers, and it's multiple things. Like different quest lines send you down here. So I'm sure I shouldn't be exploring it like this, but here we are. Wonder what it is with my throat. I think it's this wall. Anyway. I don't think I'm gonna explore the rest of this. Two a.m. I think I'm gonna go on break, but I think I'm gonna go grab a cough sweet and this stuff here. Oh, the crappy cough sweets are here, but they'll do. Ricola. There's cough sweets I have that are like strawberry flavored and they taste like candy, and then there's these lemon Ricolas, which just taste like medicine. Like bug spray. Instead of waiting until the store opens, we're gonna go inside. And we're gonna steal a bunch of shit and make potions, and then we're gonna wait, and then we're gonna sell all the potions that we made. Nightshade! It's just, more poison ingredients. Oh, it kind of flung the shit all over the place. Okay. Lesson learned. What do I need? A calcinator? I picked up a retort. It's exactly what I need. Cool. Oh, it always excites me when I see scrolls. I expect like a magic scroll that's worth a lot of money, but it's always just a piece of paper. A handbill. Needs a key. Probably gonna wake this guy up and get in a lot of trouble, but gotta know if he's got a key. Interesting. Ham. Is there even anybody here? Oh, there is. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Weirdo. My dearest lover, yesterday was wonderful. We should plan to see the gardens every week. Your gift was very touching. I'll wear it when we next meet. Till then, you have my eternal love. You know who. I don't think my sneaking is so good that he doesn't get alerted at all when I walk. Do you have a key? Oh my god, he does. I don't think I'm good enough to take any of this.
Guards!
Yep.
Guards!
Yep.
We've got a pickpocket.
Alright, you snitch. I am gonna try for his key, though. Please open up chest. Okay. Key is not for that chest. Next order of business is the basement. I don't think there would be a key down there, but you never know. How come I have the main key ingredient? What? I have the main ingredient key. It doesn't open anything. Everything is locked in this place. Fine by me. Little extra levels. Let's put a torch. Never mind. Why is my torch gone? Repair? Nice. Repair hammer. What level is my armor? 18. Okay. Corn. Ah.
rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making...
Ow. I don't know if you have to pick it, but there is an entrance to the sewers in the market district. I don't remember this door being here, so I wonder if it's a different part of it. Let's do restore fatigue. Cool, cool, cool. Basically we're just gonna load up this potion. It's probably not, like, smart to do, but, it will enable us to make a more expansive potion. Hopefully. Look at that encumbrance. Holy shit, we are not losing any weight, are we? I have to make sure not to use a nerd route. Excuse me. Burden? Restore health? Let's see. I don't think there's any more damage. Okay. Burden. Yeah. Don't care enough for a
Jumpy.
burden. Sick. Seriously though, why are my torches not in my quick thing? Oh my god. Okay, I wanted to explore this, but is a bit much when you're encumbered. So we're gonna leave. No keys though. Oh cool, it tells you when you're trespassing. When you enter in places, and it tells you the area name. That's pretty cool. Looks like it's becoming daylight. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Let's wait. Yeah, 3 hours. I think some places open at 8, but I'm not sure what places those would be. Hello.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thorinir.
I thought I'd already seen this guy, but he just looks exactly like somebody else, I guess.
If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District. How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
I'd be curious if you got a Nern root and the first person you talked to was that guy in Skingrad. I always like, I don't know, it's just interesting. The first time you do stuff, if there's, like, other opportunities, so say I come to this alchemist and he says he can't do anything with a Nern root. If somebody had started in Skingrad and talked to that alchemist and it worked and they got a quest, I wonder if they'd just assume that you could go to any alchemist at that point. And that's always fun.
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them. I cringe whenever that name is mentioned. His inventory has to be stolen or something because his prices are so low. They're below my cost. At this rate, I don't know if I can keep my doors open. All the people are spending their money there. Bah! If you want to help out some poor merchants, head on over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She'll fill you in with the details. Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Now we get to sell him a bunch of potions, because even though I stole the ingredients, the potions weren't technically stolen, so... Oh, I want to barter a bit, though.
We'll see.
Alright.
What a great story.
+6.
Please.
Plus
I'm
12.
embarrassed. You're wasting
-4.
you're revolting.
-4. Okay, 55.
Really? You should be ashamed. Really now. You can't scare me. You're
Stupid.
wasting your breath. Not funny, not remarkable, please.
Okay.
I'm embarrassed. But thank you. That will get you some. I see. You never know when you might need a good,
Now,
strong
how do we
potion.
barter?
Best to stock
Haggle.
up now while you can.
Let's do that. It worked. Okay, I'll just get rid of all
You
this
got a great
crap.
deal there.
Thanks.
A fine. That's a fair. That's more than you've made a good.
I'm making money.
Oh, you drive up. That seems a fair price. You've made a. You got a great
Oh,
deal
I
there.
should have kept that. Rip. Actually, we'll get rid of shield because I don't think it's that necessary to have.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you, come again.
Goodbye.
Still, I have so much. What am I weighed down by? Okay. Bunch of armor is what I'm weighed down by. I think Rasan's store is right here. Sell a bunch of armor. Couple weapons. Ooh, I'm curious what's in this chest, Rasan. Can I look, or will you get mad at me? That was not worth looking.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. The assassinations.
Okay.
What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blades perfectly useless. A complete disaster.
Ba-na-na.
May I interest you in some of my fine
I mean, might as well just try talking to her. Oh, 42. I'd rather just pay you 16 bucks. If you like jokes, and I think boasting. Boom.
What a great... You can't skip. That's great.
Boom.
Don't talk such rot.
Boom.
Really? Interesting.
Boom.
That's real.
Boom.
Isn't that so? Don't talk such
Ugh.
rot.
Boom.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Boom.
Oh, please.
Boom.
That's great.
Boom.
I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that. I see.
Alright, give me some good skills. And also, this is a weapons shop, so she can repair if you want.
With broken equipment.
Wow. 1 gold to repair 11? That does not seem like a bad deal.
Let's do business.
Wait. Haggle. Let's go 55. No. Is it gonna be $1 million? Can you even buy it back? Whatever, doesn't matter. I can just get another one.
That's a fair... You've made a good bit of... That seems a fair price. You've made a good...
Look at us. Actually made money.
Another
1,255 bucks.
Farewell.
Actually, now I do want to go to the arena and sleep and level up, but I also want to see are you gonna talk to me?
Good morning.
Hello. Who was I supposed to talk to? Mystic Emporium. I don't know where the Mystic Emporium is.
Hello. Good morning. Yes? Have you ever spoken to Rorschach about wearing light armor? If you need to learn to use light armor, Rorschach is the one to talk to.
Office of Imperial Commerce. If I want to buy a house. Ooh, Mystic Emporium. Do you sell spells? Maybe she sells a good spell.
How delightful. Welcome. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
They're so tall.
Not a bad way to make some money, if you've
I'm
got
so
the stones
short.
for it. Good to know. Safe travel.
Oh, was I wearing... Oh, yeah, I was wearing the armor. There's a Methacian Waiters. I really look like a hobbit now.
Be seeing you. Greetings, Breton.
You.
What?
Okay. Purchase spells, recharge
Only
weapon.
quality goods for
What
sale.
do you have?
What can I interest you in?
A lot of cool shit. $15 seconds seems so low. You have neat spells, but not super
What
interesting.
can I interest you in?
Holy crap. Jesus, this is expensive. Okay.
Go ahead.
Admire. She likes jokes. She likes boasting. Let's do joke.
I like.
Admire.
Don't try. Wish
That
I.
thing.
Oh,
That.
please. Really? Where'd you get? What nonsense? Is that so? That's great. Don't. Well done. What? Well. Oh, that's really funny. That's
Okay.
not bad. I offer the finest.
Will you
goods
give
at lowest
me a
prices
better
in all
price?
Cyrodiil.
Jesus. Vault area, library area, bedroom area. She's insane. Why is it so expensive? I should honestly sell a bunch of lockpicks because I don't break that many. Let's sell 58. I still don't think I'll buy this, vault. I would really like to, though. Yeah, I'll sell the soul
A good
gems.
price for a.
Still not enough. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the vault just to see what it looks like. And if I like it, I'll keep it. And if I don't... Actually, I'll buy the bedroom. It's so much money. But... I don't know. Maybe I simmer. Because, I was thinking it wouldn't matter. If I buy the bedroom, I can sleep there, and I'm sure there's some storage that I could just use temporarily. I could level up, and then I could just go try and make money, but I'd probably have to kill stuff to make money. So what if I spend 1400 gold on trying to get a better spell and stuff like that? A better summon? But I just don't know. Screw it, we're just gonna buy a bed. Nope, we're gonna buy a vault. Because we're hoarders.
Pleasure doing. I appreciate your bit. Be seeing you.
Oh, what a waste of money. That's so expensive. Skyrim, I feel like it's both. I mean, eventually it's probably way easier to get money in Oblivion than Skyrim, but I feel like it's not difficult to get money in Skyrim. And then additionally, it's way cheaper to buy houses and stuff in that, and up and furnish them. But that's okay. Hello, buddy. Where's my house? Ooh, I'm about to hit 6 hours, so I think I'll just come check out my vault. Maybe I'll go to the arena and sleep and level up there and then call it, but I think I'm done streaming for today. 6 hours? Sounds fantastic to me. Bring me to the vault. I hate that they don't spawn into the building. Yeah. Not to defend them. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Is that necessary? It's not the worst thing in the world if you're like on an SSD and the loading's quick, but yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm really disappointed in this vault. It's got a lot of storage, but boy does it not look pretty at all. Can you not like add lighting? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I almost kind of want to reload. This is like the amount of storage that I would like to have, but it's not really good looking at all. And there's no good loot. Oh dear, that's pretty bad. Can you really not put a light in? That's kind of cool. I just used the chest by the bed and throw everything into it, yeah. I'm debating saving up 2,000 gold and just buying the crappy house in Waterfront that just has a single chest and putting everything into that chest. Oh, this was so disappointing. I've never gotten Frostcrag Spire before. Wow, that's really... Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I hate this. Load game. I might be stuck here. That's okay if I have to commit to this. See, this is what I'm saying though. Even though there's 5 autosave slots, all I did was exit the store and then come to my house, and because you have to go through all these loading screens, all my autosaves are cleared. So I probably should have quick saved. I think this is after I purchased it. Yep. That's alright though. I'll just commit to it, but I really don't like Frostcrag Spire. That's pretty depressing. Who's gonna be the magic chest? You. You are the magic chest. Yeah. All that stuff. It's a... I'm gonna get rid of all that stuff eventually. Are there, like... Are these Vault Guardians spawning? Or are there this many the whole time? It's a bit silly. That's good though. Buying this vault and seeing how shit that vault is, if I got the bedroom, I probably would have been like... Still had this house on my mind to pick this as my house. And then I would have bought the vault later and that would have been saddies, but now that I know the vault is stupid and not the sort of place I'd like, I'm just gonna look for another house. So we go to the arena, because we're gonna start at the arena next time. And I'm gonna sleep and level up. Then... yeah. That'll be it. Oh god. I thought for some reason everybody was aggroed on me just then. I didn't know I was coaching.
Man, what is it?
Need another raiment. And we sleepies.
Stop.
Okay. Don't yell at me, please. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you gain taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you understand? How could you have understood? I'm honestly not noticing willpower too much, except that's giving me a fuck ton of fatigue, which is nice. But I'm wondering if I want... Yeah, let's just keep doing this. I'm gonna do 5 intelligence this time, though. Beautiful. Oh, I can level up again. 162 magicka? I feel like my magicka is just not increasing. What the hell is going on? Let's do it again. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Let's get some more luck. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna try this again. So I had 162 magicka before I leveled up. Okay, so I got 10, so it's basically 2 points per level. Okay. That's magicka regen out of combat, and it doesn't seem too crazy. Scamps look pretty cool, man. They're just absolute garbage. Is this leveling me?
By the gods, what do you want?
Nice. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so next time I'll probably just continue the arena a little bit. I didn't actually end up going into the Crowhaven place for the Grand Champion. Maybe I do that next time. I don't know. But I'm here at the arena, so maybe I'll just do one match next time. But yeah, I felt like it didn't get too much progress today, but that's okay. I don't know if I'll end up finishing this, but I think for the foreseeable future, I want to get consistently streaming, and I guess Oblivion is the game to do it. And if it's not Oblivion, then it'll probably be a Souls game of some fashion. Mute the game, unmute the music. Put on that ending screen. Thanks for sticking to the end, Ethan. Everybody else who came in today, appreciate you. I will probably not stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream Friday or any day on the weekend, but I would like to always stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. Starting around the same time, probably not going this long. Yeah, any other days I want to pick up, I might. Yeah, have a good day, everybody. Thanks for watching.